welcome back. We'll be joining you in about 2 minutes. All right, everybody, we are about 60 seconds out. All right, everybody, welcome back to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live tonight in the verse. Maybe you're doing the Nine Tails event. Maybe you're mining. Maybe you're space trucking. Maybe you're doing none of the above. It doesn't really matter. Welcome back. And as always, folks, let me know how game audio is. Let me know how everything's sounding. And tonight, it looks like our friends list is broken in the verse. And so I'm not able to party up with anybody. And even sending our friends requests. I was troubleshooting this a little bit with one of our great viewers, Oddball, and I was not able to see him on a friends list even after sending an invite. So the social portion of Star Citizen is completely offline tonight at the moment. Hopefully they'll get it fixed soon, and then I can party up with all my great viewers on the Discord server and go hunting for some rocks with you guys. But in the meantime, we're gonna do some solo mining out in the verse today, and I'm just getting my stuff cleaned up here so that I can see what's happening on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Give me just a moment, and then we'll get rolling. And as always, thanks everybody for coming back on and joining me in the verse tonight. It's awesome to have everybody. Axiom, Darth Merkin, welcome back. And you guys let me know how the audio is, game audio, all that. Want to make sure we're not getting any duplicate audio on the stream. Want to make sure voice is sounding great.
Welcome.
But as you can see, things are a little interesting with the broken social stuff going on. So what we're gonna do is we'll just have to adapt and overcome. And like I said, I'm getting a few things cleaned up on my end real quick, and then we'll get rolling here. And I'm making sure that music is muted for you guys so I can listen to my stuff and not be bugging you guys with my choice of music. Everybody has different tastes here. Okay, let's go ahead and get rolling. So what we're going to do is we're going to check out our prospector. We're going to head down to Lyria to get the thing rolling. And let's see what we got on board here. I just brought this prospector back from MicL1. I had 2 of them out there. And I have a third one here that I'm going to run out to Crew L1. So let's take a look. So we're running Snowfall, a JS400 power plant, Atlas, and of course the FR66 shield generator in case I decide to blow a rock up in my face. And naturally, we are running, I'm going to run the, for Lyria, oh, that one's already equipped on something else. Yeah, so we're going to run the Afrit paint on this guy tonight, and these shouldn't even exist. So we're going to start with a Brant, a Surge, and a Stampede, guys, and this is how we're going to roll tonight. And so what we'll do is we'll get this prospector rolling. And if you're just joining us, welcome back to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live tonight. Give me a thumbs up if you like my streams. Ooh, that sounds kind of weird. Give me a thumbs up if you like the stream. And let's grab prospector number 2 here. I believe that's the one we want.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
We are simulcasting to YouTube and Twitch at the same time tonight. Twitch is going to be messed up because I'm sending too much data to them right now. So that's something I'm going to have to resolve with my Restream company that we're using for that. Because in order to get really good quality on YouTube, you know, you got to send them a ton of data. And apparently there's got to be a way to kind of break things up a little bit. All right. And as you can see, my prospector is floating in the hangar again. So let's see if we can board it or if we got to store it. Board or store? Let's find out. And it's been a couple of days since we've done our last stream. Actually, it's been a few days since I've even been in Star Citizen, honestly. And so just been busy with real life stuff in life itself. And so I'm glad to be back in the verse with you guys. Happy to be here. And I think what we'll do is let's see. Let's head out to the mineral reserve tonight. See how things are going. And I was a bad guy. I apparently did not bring my iPad for game glass, so I'm going to fix that here in a little bit. But if you notice on the friends list here, all I can do is contact the station or open a global comms. Tribunal, what's up, man? Glad to have you back on. There's our beautiful prospector with the Afferent paint. This is probably my favorite paint, though I will say the Polar's pretty awesome too. And we are back in a busy part of the universe tonight. You know, Arc L1, it's a nice short hop out to the belt and back to Lyria as well. Nice and easy. In fact, I need to put a VK00 on this prospector, because honestly, I really don't need a lot of range out here. But interdictions, pirates, stream snipers, you know, it's all happening. And thanks, Tribunal. I definitely missed that refuel. Digital Zero, what's happening, man? Glad to have you back on. Thanks for joining. And I'd love to join up with all of you guys tonight and do some mining for the company, so to speak. But the social portion of Star Citizen is offline at the moment. Spectrum's blowing up. People are mad. You know, try doing Siege of Orison without a friends list, without a party. Bexar Brown, welcome back, man. Glad to have you on. You guys should not be able to hear music in the stream. And I'm going to throw a poll question out there. I want to know if you've done the siege. And for somebody on the stream, please, and I might have asked this question in general chat. Let me see if I got any answers here. Stand by. I want to know where I've been seeing a lot of traffic on the YouTube channels and on the Facebook groups and Reddit for pirate skins for all of the ships, and I would really like to know where or how you get those. So let me know. Not that I plan on becoming one, but you know, very cool looking paints. So if you know where to get those pirate paints that are just blowing up everywhere, let me know. Let us know in chat. All right, and off we go to Lyria. We're gonna go hunting for some rocks tonight, and hopefully we can find a couple of decent rocks and make some money. And in the meantime, polls up. Let me know. Let me know how you guys are feeling tonight about the siege. I will say, last time I tried the Siege of Orison, it was not successful. Got stuck on the lieutenants. Couldn't get past them. They would just wouldn't spawn correctly. So it wasn't a difficulty thing. It was a game bug thing. So, all right. But I would love to know if you guys know where to get those skins for your ships. It would be really good to know. So, pirate skins. People are showing them off like crazy. All right, give me just a moment here, and then we will get moving. All right, and I want to make sure I'm not going to balance off the planet here. We'll get that prediction indicator up. There we go. There we go. I got that right in time. I was multitasking, not paying attention. Okay, let's slow down our velocity. And we are on Lyria tonight. We're going to start in the dark, folks. And I apologize on that one, but that's basically where we're at. All right, so let's start the night out right. Let's see if we can get a decent cluster to bang on here with the mining head. Looks like lots of diamonds, but nothing on the mineral side yet that we want. Singles. I'm gonna head over this way. I'm gonna head towards the sun, actually. And we'll just mine in that direction. Use that as a point of reference. Lots of singles. And let's see if we can get our altitude up a little bit. There we go. So if you're just joining us, check out that poll. I want to know how you guys are feeling about the siege. You know, it was actually Oddball who mentioned to me that they dropped the server capacity down for the siege of Orison. Okay, we got a double granite deposit. And so we're not at max server capacity, and they say it's been pretty stable, but then the social side of things is down, so you can't call any of your buddies. So I don't know. You guys tell me. Okay, and more singles. And we're out at the minerals reserve tonight. Not my usual hunting spot. The nice thing about hunting in the dark, though, is that, you know, it is easier to see these returns. And there's the sunshine. Let's just head in that direction. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up some speed here. We're going to get up to about 300 plus. And just try and chase the sun a little bit. Lots of singles out here tonight. Where's all the money? Where is it? Where's it at? Come on, talk to me. And for those of you just joined, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live out in the verse tonight on Lyria doing some solo mining because things are broken on the Star Citizen front, at least for social. So no friends, no invites, no party invites, no mas on that front. And I'll give you guys an outside view here in just a moment. We're out at the mineral reserve tonight. Let's go ahead and just get out into the external view. There we go. Look at that beautiful prospector. You know, as buggy as the game is, and I keep saying it time and time again, it is gorgeous out in the verse. It is really pretty out here. And if you're just joining us, answer that poll question. Let me know if you've done the siege yet. I'm curious. All right. And let's go chase the sun. Bring up some new opportunity markers, gain some altitude here, and see what we can find out in the verse tonight. I've been hearing great things about Lyria. More aphrite. Like the paint, don't like the rock. All right. Lots of singles, so we're just going to keep pinging here. We'll kind of parallel the mountain range and see if we can find anything out in one of the valleys here. And there comes the sun over the horizon. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And we're running with a Brant Surge and not an Optimum Stampede tonight. Got to have that Stampede on board. There's a Quantanium deposit right there. A single at 55.35. But, you know, I could be wrong, but generally these are no-goes. These are trash rocks. But let's take a look anyway. We'll go ahead and get in a little bit closer. Maybe we get a good instability out of it. Probably not. But let's find out. People are like, come on, AlphaInfinity. Have a positive attitude. $374, so 6%. You guys know we're not out here for 6% rocks. That's not why we're here. And if you're just joining us on the stream, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live out on Lyria tonight. Unfortunately, alone. And what I'll do is I'll just pop in and out and just keep an eye on my my friends list here, see if it automatically just reappears, but it appears as though there's a back-end module offline. It's all over the Spectrum forums. Lots of mad people. Okay, that looks maybe more like diamonds, but we'll fly over that direction anyway. We'll just hit it with 45 degrees scan angles. Yeah, kind of figured that's what it was. And we're not doing anything magical here. We're just, if you've watched my how to set up your scanner video, that's pretty much all there is to it. Non-scannable. That's never fun. And so we're just going to fly. We're going to parallel the mountain range here and see what we can see. I'm hunting on a different part of Lyria tonight than I usually do. Just trying something a little bit different. So out in the mineral reserve here. Oh, wow. Look at that. That looks like a nice Quantanium field right there. What do you guys think? Let me know on chat. Bexar, it's not going to be a long stream tonight. I'm going to end up calling it by 10 p.m. tonight, my time. So 10 p.m. Mountain. All right. And speaking of, the Gaming Tribunal said it just perfectly. Beautiful view, but there's no view more beautiful than this right here. Look at that. We are on the rocks tonight, folks, and fast. So let's go ahead and scan all this stuff and see what we can find. I want to see an instability at 7 or above. There's a 7914209. Beautiful. Look at that. I should have brought the mole. Dang it. 260. Usually I don't start out in the mole though, just because, you know, a lot of these fields tend to be one good rock. You know, but we're got more than one good rock here. I'm guessing, maybe. Let's find out. I'm in the Northwest, Darth Markin. Pacific Northwest. Though technically it's... Okay, there's a 7. So yeah, it looks like we're going to end up with only one good rock here. But let's take a look. 7788. That's a big one right there. But not a cracker. Actually, not one worth cracking. All right, got to be careful with our language on YouTube here. They may interpret that incorrectly. All right. So we got a big field here and we got one keeper, it looks like. So we got a 2. We got a 2. We got a 2. We got a 7. We got a 5. And we have one decent one out this direction right here. 36%. So I'm going to pull out my calculator here. I think that's in the 200,000 range on that rock. And I'm going to give you guys a nice external view here. There we go. And I'll get my camera angle adjusted for the folks on the stream just so you guys can see what's happening. There we go. Make sure I nose up. Let's pitch up the nose. I was just in Florida, Darth Merkin, and I absolutely love Florida. What a cool state. Beautiful out there. Got to visit Orlando, Key West, Miami. Basically did a Tallahassee. I did a north to south drive, so we drove from where we're at in Montana all the way down to Key West. And what a trip it was. All right, so for those of you just joining, we are on the rocks live with AlphaInfinity Tech, and let me check my friends list here real quick, just make sure we're still broken. So global chat's working just fine, but partying up, friends, no dice. And there's a beautiful view for you guys. And what I'm going to do real quick before I start breaking that rock up and taking it home, I'm just going to take some status here down. And we'll take the... we got lots of folks on Discord tonight if you want to join my Discord server. And get a couple of screenshots here. And then we'll get rolling. It's a nice little field. Unfortunately, only one decent rock. All right, let's get busy. We're here to work. All right, there's our 36% rock right there, and you guys can see that there is a bunch of it underneath. Is underground. So you know, I don't want to waste too much time on this tonight. I want to collect this guy and go home. So let's start off the night by getting power up to 100%, and then I'm going to drop a surge on this guy. And then once we get into the get into optimal, we'll go ahead and throw a stampede at it and just get it broken and get it done. All right, and I'm insufficient. You guys notice that? Now I'm going to get in optimal. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, that jumped up right up to the overcharge. So we'll just let the stampede do its thing. And there she goes. That's the first crack of the night tonight, guys. Welcome. Let's go ahead and get started on this guy in the ground right here. So quartz, and I'm going to go ahead and bust this anyway, just because I want to make sure that we're not covering something else up that we... And we'll let it drop out of the overcharge here. Maybe. I'm going to back off. It's going to bust with overcharge on it. Oh, ooh, look at that. Right at the end. All right, we kind of miscalculated on that one. All right. Yeah, there's another shard in the ground right there. I kind of thought so. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. So we got a 452 mass at 100%. That's a nice shard, guys. Beautiful, just beautiful. Man, Darth, you got to go to high school in Key West. You lucky person, you. Beautiful area out there. Really, really nice. And I know I don't want to get too far off topic, but Darth, I think the place that I'd want to be near Key West is Shark Key. So right out there near Shark Key, there's a nice neighborhood out there, and I was talking to my wife about it, and I'm like, it's either here or Maui. But the water's beautiful. The temperature's perfect. It's just a beautiful place to be. And most people don't know this, but when you go down to Key West, you are literally hours upon hours away from Miami, you know? So, but Shark Key is my favorite part of Key West. Really nice place out there. It's like a neighborhood. All right. And that rock might go. Humble Monk, welcome back on, my friend. Glad to have you. Okay, we got a 981 at a 0 instability. And for those of us who just joined us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live. We're busting rocks on Lyria tonight. I feel like there's a pretty large part of this rock that we have not seen yet. Okay, so let's see what we got. I'm telling you, there's a bunch of this underneath the ground. Let's go ahead and bust this one next. And we'll just work from the bottom up and see if we can make sure we get every bit of quantanium out of this rock that we can. And if you guys have not answered the poll, take a look at the poll. Let me know. I want to know who's doing Nine Tails. And I really want to know what the real question is. Where and how do you get those pirate skins for your ships with the pirate logo on them? Anybody knows? Let us know in chat. And I know a couple of you are telling me Google's your friend. I get it. But somebody's got to know. All right, we're going to break this one right out right now. Oh, we let the Probably need to pop a brand on this. These things are breaking late tonight. Look at that. How long? I mean, our overcharge is full. We're flat on the optimal. Just waiting and waiting. There she goes, finally. All right, what do we got here? We got 100% Quantanium. That's a purple shard. Want to make sure we don't leave any money in the ground here. 632 on this one right here. That one's worth breaking. And this time I'm going to throw an optimal up. Why suffer, right? Why suffer and have to play around with the mouse when you can just throw a brand at it? So we'll get the power level up. I'm in optimal right now. I don't have to be. I can be in suboptimal. All right, and there we go with our brand module, guys. So we started out on this rock with a surge and a stampede just to get the break done fast, and now we're running running a brand module at it to keep us in that optimal and not do as much work. Kugel, welcome back to the stream, my friend. For those that don't know, Kugel83 was our prospector winner. So he got an LTI prospector. He was the lucky subscriber. Once we get up to 3,000, we'll do a monthly ship or vehicle giveaway to the AlphaInfinity Tech community. So looking forward to doing that with you guys. And here we go. And let's go ahead and fix our pitch and our yaw here. There we go. And okay, I feel like I'm about to 30K out. I don't know why that is. Yep, there it went. That was my first 30K of the night. So that rock is busted and gone. All right, so we'll go ahead and quit the game. And maybe when I get back in, chat will start working again. So much for that server stability, huh, guys? But no worries. We are absolutely going to get something done tonight. And for those of you who answer that poll that I have in chat here, and no clue, it looks like friends list is offline tonight, so there unfortunately is no partying up. As much as I'd like to get you guys involved, we're just not able to party up tonight. The social piece of Star Citizen is indeed offline. So what we'll do is we'll pray that our prospector made it back to the hangar, and then we'll head back out again and give it another shot. And guys, let me know how game audio is on the stream. Let me know if we're having any issues there.
The CDF with an emergency announcement.
And there's a 9tel announcement right there.
Gang have taken over several commercial platforms on Crusader. The CDF needs any available volunteers to sign up via their contract manager.
And we are back at Arc L1. So we'll go ahead and give this a try. I was thinking about taking some work orders down to Area 18. I have 8 or 9 or 10 of them stacked up right here, but I thought better about it because of these 30Ks. And I know that folks mentioned on the stream that, as well as on the Discord server, that they had lost Quantanium refined product when they were doing runs from Arc L1 down to Area 18 or wherever your TDD is. And so it appears as though chat is still, the social side of things is still offline. Friends list completely empty, so we're not able to get together, unfortunately. All right, let's check on our prospector as well. Do we have another one? Are both of them here? Nope, only one. So this other one's still showing probably to be on Lyria, so we're going to go ahead and fix that problem right now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
So what we'll do is we'll go down here and we'll store it. Yeah, so we're going to retrieve it. It says it's stored on Lyria. That's part of the 30K process
vehicle
now.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
And
visit us
because
again.
it was stored
To the
with the
ASOP
engine
vehicle
on, we're
retrieval
just going to
system.
go ahead and restore it and then bring it back out. So I'll just hit store on prospector number 2 here, and then we'll hit retrieve again,
Vehicle
and
selected.
hopefully
Stand by.
that will put us in a good spot to be able to get on board.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
So
location.
yeah, they got a big Siege of Orison event going on, but the social side of the equation is completely offline. So if you want to go hunting bad guys, don't plan on doing it in a party. All right, let's go take a look at our prospector here. Oh, she's still floating, but I'm pretty sure we can board. And we're wearing our beautiful blue Arrow Gray Cat suit tonight. And we should be able to board just fine here. And if you just joined, do me a favor, give me a thumbs up on the stream, please.
Hello, how can Risk help you today?
All right, and I do not have my Game Glass iPad with me at the moment. I'm going to fix that when we take a quick break. And so for now, I'm having to do this the old-fashioned way. And we might as well go ahead and refuel as well. Put some gas in the old prospector. Get that mining head back in. And there's our quantanium levels and everything. So we'll refuel. There we go. And then we'll get back in and get rolling. And for those that joined me tonight, thank you guys so much for being here. Hey, Crow, what's happening, man? Glad to have you on. And we're all set. So let's go ahead and leave the hangar. Get that drive spooled up. And what we'll do is we'll head out to... So used to going out to the moons of Microtech, I just automatically select it. All right, we have our destination set, and let's head on out and see if we can make some money. There goes a mole right there. Arc L1 is getting busy, absolutely busy. And there we go. All right. And things are looking good. And it looks like, just looking at the poll data, not a lot of you have actually tried the Nine Tails event, about 91% of you. So, the Siege of Orison. And I don't blame you. You know, with all the stuff going on, it can be a little frustrating, but we're going to probably not do that tonight, unless we have a lot of folks on that want to. But as you can see, no friends list. So, global chat's working, but no friends list at all. And this is a fairly empty server, 36 active members on out of 48. But unfortunately, the friends list is not working, so it's going to be an interesting night. And Humble Monk says he's been out there basically popping bad guys the last few days. Not a lot of mining. And Darth, I'm with you. I can't wait until we can crack together as well. We'll see what happens. You know how things go. It could be a 1 hour fix or it could be a 12-hour fix. Who knows what's happening. All right, and back to Lyria for you guys tonight. And we're not going to do a marathon stream. It's going to be about 4 hours. So we'll see what we can see. And we'll try and get things done here on Lyria. All right, and there is our destination right there, right on the edge. And so let's head down to the mines here, and we'll see what we can see on Lyria tonight. We're looking for those big rocks. We're looking for the 7, 8, 9 instability rocks. I want to see an 8,000 mass rock. I want to take a crack at a really big one tonight. Hopefully we'll get lucky here. And here we go into Humboldt Mines, and let's go ahead and as soon as we get out of Quantum, oh, and I like the mountains I'm seeing. We'll go ahead and get out of Quantum here. There we go. Get our drive deployed. We're not going to go 1 inch until we scan everything here real quick. And for those that are new, we're just bringing our field of view from 360 down to 2 degrees. After popping these opportunity markers, and we're just going to turn around and we're just going to scan every single one of them. And we're looking for more than one of those little white diamonds that come back. So that's a single. And I'm going to go ahead and end this Nine Tails poll here in just a moment. And I'd really like to know next if any of you have the pirate skins for all your ships. So is it a subscriber event? Is it a is there some mission you have to complete? Let me know. And lots of singles out here so far. Nothing double yet. We found an 8 rock cluster, and then we 30k'd out. So, but to be fair, there was only one decent, you know, rock in that whole cluster. All right, let's go ahead. This looks like a decent valley over here. Let's go check it out. Let me go ahead and let's get our speed up to about 200 plus and keep scanning like crazy. All right, we'll get that mining head back out. Oh, that's too much speed though. Let me limit us a little bit more. There we go. And for those that are just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're out on Lyria tonight in the verse, solo mining. The social side of the equation in Star Citizen tonight is broken at the moment, so no friends list, no party invites, none of that. Which I have to say, I mean, if you really wanted a challenge on the Siege of Orison, then that's one way to do it. Okay, singles. And let's see what we got out this way. We'll just kind of head in this general direction. Another single. Another single. And the nice thing about Lyria versus the moons is that, you know, anytime you get a double, it's always like that right there. It's always Quantanium. So that looks like we're looking at some Quantanium right there. So we'll go check this guy out and see what we can see. And on my way to my destination, I'll change my FOV down to 45 degrees. Just as pop rocks as we're flying by. And let's pop those doubles again. Make sure we're heading in the right direction. All right, so we had 3 opportunity markers, and where is our double at? There's a what? There's single. Another single. Must have been this one right here, maybe. Let's find out. Well, we had a double. There it is. And it looks like a 79-37 rock at 4. So that's going to be a small rock. And we had another one right here. Let's see what we got here. Probably smaller, maybe higher in instability. Let's go find out. Yeah, when I said smaller, I didn't think it was going to be that small. Yep, that's a 2%er, and we got a 4%er. So let's see if we can get lucky out here somewhere close by. Maybe run into another one of these. And we'll run up to this mountain range and just parallel it, just like we did last time. Oh, there's two of them right there. Okay, we got obsidian right there. We don't care about that. That's not what we're here for. We're here for the good stuff. I don't know if that's Quantanium right there, or if that's just two of them and they're coming up next to each other. We'll find out in just a moment. Yeah, that's not. Okay. And what I'll do is we'll spend about another 10 minutes on the dark side of the moon, and then we'll head over to the other side on the light to give you guys a little bit more interesting stream, so you're not looking at a really dark screen. We'll stay out here for just a little bit longer, and then I'll switch sides of the planet. But for now, we've found one Quantanium deposit. Had 8 rocks in it. 30k. Oh, there's 2 right there. 30k on us. And now we're back on Lyria again after 30k and out to Arkel 1 and coming on back. And here we are. Let's take a look at what we got. Turn our light on. Okay, let's see what we got here. 3971. It's got to have a really high instability to be worth it. How about this other one right next to it? Not looking too great either, but let's find out. 3751 to 720 on instability. Yeah, that one's worth taking home. So we'll start this one. Hopefully we can survive a 30k here. A lot of that rock's underneath the ground, as you guys can see. So here we go again. Turn our light off. Let's get the mining head on it at 100%. And let's go ahead and center up and throw a surge on it. Get the party started. And then we'll throw a stampede into it as soon as we get it optimal and get this thing cracked. Not a ton of money in here, but enough. And there goes that stampede. Just pushes the optimal faster. Really nice module to have on board. And there goes our first break. All right, we got a purple right there. That's kind of interesting. Got a 383 mass at 0 instability, so that's going to be junk. I'm going to go ahead and crack this anyway and get it out of the way. Especially whenever you have anything in the ground, what you really want to do is you want to make sure, you know, you really want to make sure you get it out of the way just in case it's covering up something more valuable. And sometimes you can see them. Okay, here's another one right here. Let's see what we got. 404. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and break up this whole thing. Get it all broken up. And I'm gonna save my brants for the Quantanium portion of the rock. We don't want to waste those on these, obviously. So, and then once we're done here, we'll take you guys out to the light side of the moon. We'll come back and make sure we have a nice area with a nice view. And there we go. There goes that one. There's 100% rock right there. And here's an 81 and some change. And part of that's going to be underneath the ground, I think. So this is where we're going to throw a brand at it. And on the Prospector tonight, we're running a Brant Surge Stampede setup, which turns out to be pretty good for really high mass rocks in the 7,000+ range if you can try and break them. You throw a couple of surges at it, and then you throw a stampede at it to get through optimal a lot faster before your energy level drops down to where you can't break it. But we didn't find any 7,000 mass rocks yet. We're going to before the night's over, but not tonight, unfortunately. And if anybody is in game right now on the stream, please let me know if your friends list is working. Right now it's down for me, and maybe I have to rejoin another instance, another shard as they like to call it. And if that's what it takes, then great. All right, there goes that one. Let's see, we got some money underneath the ground still. So I'm gonna go ahead and then bust this one up as well. Maybe let's make sure it's not a purple. Yeah, it's a. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to use up the rest of the brand on that one, but I probably should have just thrown it at something else. But we're gonna go and break this one too. And Humble Monk saying he just tried and it didn't work. So friends list is still offline. And on our next poll, I want to know how many of you guys are going to watch CitizenCon live, or if you're going to go to your favorite content creator, which is me, right? But if I'm not, if you're going to go look at your content creator's YouTube channel and let him summarize for you. And we'll put that poll up here in just a minute. Okay, here's this big shard underneath the ground. Just want to make sure it's purple. And this one's 100% Quantanium, so we will throw a brand at that as soon as we get into the correct range here. And for those that just joined us, we were out on Lyria. We found an 8-rock cluster with one decent rock in it, and we 30k'd out. It was in the 40% range, in the 4,800 mass range. So not a terrible rock. Pretty good money there. That unfortunately we were 30k'd out of. And as all of you guys know, these rocks do not persist, so even if I went back to the exact same spot, it probably wouldn't be there. All right, and there goes that one. Still a big chunk underground, though. All right, what do we got? Where is this thing? $560, and it looks like it's all inert. So, okay. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna fly around. I'm gonna start scanning shards here and just make sure that we didn't miss anything. So we'll start out right here. So that's 100% Quantanium right there. Nice mass on that piece. We got a 113, 100%. I can tell just by the instability number that's coming back as a 10. We got a 112, 100% quartz, no instability at all. We got 122, no instability at all, so more quartz. Let's check out these guys right here. 67 mass, 100%. Some of this stuff's going to be junk, inert, stuff we don't want. There's a 10, that's 100% as well, so not a bad rock. Not a bad rock at all. And like I said, guys, keep trying your friends list in game. Let me know if it starts working for you. I'd love to mine with you guys tonight, but with no party and no friends list, it really makes things challenging. Okay, 145 on that guy underneath the ground, and no instability, so that's good. All right, let's go ahead and get into extract. Here's an 81. And let's just scan this last one right here. And 100% Quantanium, 100% quartz. All right, we'll start in the middle of the rock. And we'll take this one home and get rolling here. And I really wanted to try out the Siege of Orison. I honestly did, but you know, it was unstable in 3.17.1. You know, stuff just wasn't. It was bugging out, not working. Bosses weren't spawning correctly, or they were spawning in walls, and so I wasn't able to ever complete it. And I'd really like to complete it. I had a bunch of fun with you guys on the stream doing that one. We had 8-9 people in the party, and just had a really nice time, but just didn't have a lot of luck trying to get those mid-level lieutenants to come up. So, yeah, we're already up to 13 SCU, so not a bad run. Okay, there's our 14% right there. Let's see what we got right here. That's a 10. So we'll probably pull 28 SCU or so, maybe a little bit more. Quartz. Another quartz shard. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we won't. Let's find out. Yeah, see, here's this big piece right here, but it's 100% quartz, so we don't really care about that. 97 mass on this guy, 10%, we'll take it. $21 SCU, and we're 1342 into our TUT, so plenty of time. No reason to hurry. No big deal. Nice, chill. Nobody's shooting at us yet. Let's take a look at this guy right here. A couple I didn't scan that I missed. And that looks like another 100% quartz. All right, let's turn off the lights. Make sure we don't have any more products sitting on the ground. And it looks like we're in the 20. Oh, there was something. Might as well go ahead and scoop this up while we're at it. 14%. I hate to do it, but looks like there was one underneath it after all. 100% quartz, aluminum, quartz, and I think that's going to wrap up our rock. Yep, I do believe that's it, folks. So not even 28. We're in the 22.23 range. And since I have plenty of time on the TUC, I'm going to go ahead and just double check one more time here. All right. I do believe that that's it for this rock. And let's go ahead and head on out. Get another work order set up. So we'll pull about 180 out of this refined, maybe. And nice, can't set a destination. I love it when that happens. All right, let's just pitch up, head into the atmosphere and haul. And get that mining head in there, and let's go ahead and get the heck out of Dodge. What a beautiful, beautiful night on Lyria tonight, folks. And so 92% of you, we had 12 votes. 92% of you are saying that you have not done the siege. So that's interesting to know. All right, let's see if we can select our destination now. There we go. All right. And we'll get our nice drive spooled up here. Probably could be rolling with a VK00 on this. And if I have a chance to go shopping tonight, I'll go ahead and throw one on here. You know, for short runs between Lyria and back to ArcL1, you know, it's just, you don't, it's a really fast drive and you don't need anything with a lot of range. And back to ArcL1 we go, folks. All right, we're going to go ahead and end that Siege of Orison poll. And I want to know if you plan on upgrading hardware this fall. There's a lot of stuff in the pipeline. Everything from the new AMD chip and board to, I believe, NVIDIA's 4090. Of course, there were rumors they pushed it back to Q1 of 2023, but let me know on the poll. I'd like to know if you guys are planning on upgrading. We're running 29 FPS in Quantum, 39 FPS now, with an RTX 3090 and a 12900K water-cooled rig, pushing 350 liters per hour across the processor, and just keeping it at a constant 39 to 40 degrees Celsius, so not bad. And for those that know, those Intel chips run really hot. They really do. So let me know on the poll. I want to know if you guys are going to upgrade. And meanwhile, let's check and see if our friends list showed up yet. And nope. Nada. Not looking good. And yeah, Humble, I agree with you. Those adapters are way, I mean, $1,500 to $2,000 for a video card. I mean, you're going to spend more on a video card alone than you are on the rest of the rig, pretty much, at this day and age. All right, and here we are back at Arc L1. As you guys know, I do not waste my time parking in a hangar. We just get impounded. And, you know, most of the veteran miners know that if you bring enough Quantanium loads back to this particular station, but, you know, the other ones too, to be fair, you're going to end up bouncing your prospector in a hangar. It'll just start dancing on you after you leave it. And then your whole load goes inert or it explodes. So not a good situation. And so what we'll do is we'll snuggle up, get into VTOL mode, put those gear down. And I'm not going to contact ATC. I'm going to get impounded. And as you can see, we're not even into our TUC yet. So we're doing fine on time. And if you ever want to know exactly how much time you have, you can just deploy that mining head. And we're still 7:34, so plenty of time. And let's go ahead and get rolling here. We'll snuggle right up. There it is. And we'll put the landing gear already down, and we're just going to set down. We're not going to actually set down on the pad. We'll get really close, and we'll pitch it out so that it's level, and then we'll just wait. And there goes our volatility cargo warning.
An active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
And then at 5 seconds we'll kill the power. So nice, easy process to go through. And the nice thing about it is that you don't have to.
Ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't have to worry about dying on you, so all right.
For your safety, please vacate the area.
And there we go. Power down. That way we're not floating in the hangar when we get back. And there it is, folks. All right. No need to store, it's already done. So we'll head down to the refinery here, and it looks like we might need to grab some cruise lux and a couple of other things, but overall, you know, not a terrible rock. I think we'll end up with a decent amount of money out of that. That'll pay for a few drinks and maybe a ship component or two, maybe a mining head. Let's go find out. And for those that are new to mining, Here's my advice to you. This is my nightly advice on the stream. Do not stack up a bunch of work orders and then attempt to go and load them up on your cargo ship, whatever it may be, an MSR, all the way up to a C2, Caterpillar, whatever, on a night like tonight. So if they're running an event, don't go sell your stuff. You know, it's just better not to. All right, there's our 6 work orders. We're going to make it 7 now. All 6 of those were from our last stream. So 23 on that guy, and we'll do dinks. It'll take a day or two. Get a quote on this, but we'll spend the least amount of money. 1 day, 9 hours. Not bad at all, folks. There it is. And so I was on a mining operation with my awesome viewers on the last stream we did a few days ago. 931, 2819, 2638, 2920, and 2286. So, you know, and 3039. Look at that. So not a bad night, you know, working with friends. Had a lot of fun. And let me check my inventory real quick. Does not look like... Oh, we do have some cruise lux. We have 3 of them.
See anything you like?
In our pocket, so we'll go and buy a few more. And since we are out here on Arc L1, might as well buy another, I don't know, 10, 20 Brant modules. Oh, wait. Got to pay attention there. And change it over to the Arc L1 wide forest station. So we'll buy 10, 20 Brants. And the reason I'm going to buy these is because I'm wanting to stack these and ship them out to Crew L1 or Mick L1, whatever it may be. So we'll buy 21 of those. And then, oh yeah, I can't ever have enough Optimums. You know, we'll buy some Optimums as well. 20 of those. And last but not least, we can't buy a Surge here. Naturally, gotta go someplace else for that. So we'll buy some Stampedes. I'm not gonna go crazy here. I'm just gonna buy 10 of those, and then I'm gonna switch my inventory over to the Prospector here at Arc L1, and we're gonna go ahead and buy 2 Bormaxes and make sure we have a couple of those on board, just in case we run into a really stubborn rock that wants to punish us. Worst case scenario, we climb out and go drop a Bormax on it. Oh, and of course, the real reason we were here first is let's make sure Aero Legs is selected. Miscellaneous, Cruise Lux, buy, and 5 of those. There we go. Now we have those on board.
See anything you like?
Fantastic. And the beautiful thing about Arc L1 is you can get most of the stuff you need, of course, except for the Surge module. Don't know why. They don't want to make life too easy for us. And Old Stoker, welcome on, my friend. Glad to have you. He's saying that that it's still down on the Australia instance. Yeah, I hopped onto the Euro instance. It was down there. I'm on the US right now. It's down here. And it's still down. So, you know, I don't know if CIG runs an operations team, you know, that's constantly monitoring health and all that stuff. And if they have a triage team that's on call that can fix things like this. So who knows if it gets fixed in 20 minutes or if it gets fixed in 20 hours or 3 days. But no playing with friends tonight, unfortunately. Makes things a little lonely out in the verse because, you know, I miss you guys. All right, and let's see what we got going on here. And what I'm going to do real quick before we head out is, of course, I'm going to grab another drink. And for those of you who are just joining us, check out the poll. I want to know if you guys are going to upgrade your hardware. And Darth Merkin says he'd rather do delivery packages instead of siege. He likes simple comm. I agree with Darth on that one for sure. So I will be back with you guys in 60 seconds. Stand by. All right, and we are back. Welcome back to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live. And it looks like 75% of you, only 4 voted though. Make sure you do 2 things on the stream here. Hit that like button for me. I see 14, 15 of you on, only 8 likes. Come on guys, we can do better than that. Give me a thumbs up on the stream. And then answer the poll question. I want to know how many of you are planning on upgrading hardware this fall. AMD's releasing a pretty significant platform upgrade, and it looks like NVIDIA might be targeting this year. We'll see. And let's go ahead and take a look at our prospector here. All right, and for utility, I'm just going to go ahead and leave everything the way it is. I'm just going to slot a Stampede and then reslot the Brant, just so I don't go down there with maybe 1 use. I hope that works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So let's go ahead and slot a Surge back in. I only have 1 Surge left. You guys got to, I can't believe I let my supply run down like that. We may have to make a run. And then same thing with the Stampede. We'll just slot a Brant in there and then throw a Stampede back in. And hopefully we're recharged on our modules. All 3 of these modules are consumables, so keep that in mind. And here we go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Probably need to pay the impound fee here real quick.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Okay, and we'll do a retrieval.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And if any of you have in-game friends list working, let me know in chat, please. We'd like to know if things are working for you. And I have to say that the mining has been pretty good lately overall. Not bad at all. We just keep running into 30Ks and other weird issues that are going on, so... Okay, gotta select the hangar. There we go. It's amazing what happens when we push buttons. And out we go to our beautiful prospector. We killed the engines during the impound process, so it's not floating in the hangar on us. Looking good. And we are going to head out to the light side of Lyria this time and go find some rocks for you guys. And I'm about to end the hardware poll, and I'm going to start up a new poll for you guys here in just a second. Now we have game glass hooked up, so we'll go ahead and get flight ready, get the doors open. My next question is really aimed at you guys. Is there any value to you guys on seeing your live streamer on camera? Is that important to the stream? So we're going to end the hardware poll. And here goes the poll, guys. Seeing me on camera, is that important for you guys as viewers? Is it something that's a positive, negative, don't care? And actually, I wish I could actually modify that poll, because I really want to, let me see if I can do that real quick. Let's end that one, and let's just put up a new one. Hold on just a minute.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And then I'm going to add a third option to that one. So sorry to you guys that already voted. Okay. So it's going to be yes, no, or don't care, one way or the other. I'd like to get your feedback on that. And we'll see if that's important to you guys. Oh, and we are going back to Lyria. And for those that just joined, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live, and we don't have any friends. I have no friends, none whatsoever. I'm feeling hurt, alone, disappointed. And Old Stoker said, "That's actually the best. Answer I've heard so far. Is it depends on if you have a radio voice, a TV face or not." And that is actually a very good point. You know, pretty people actually do better, but I will say that there are some interesting looking human beings doing camera work on Twitch, on YouTube, and I don't think they would fit the classic definition of a TV body and face. But like I said, let me know in the poll, guys. New poll's up. To me, it just takes up some valuable screen real estate. You know, because I have to do another overlay, and I have to put my mug shot down in one of the corners or in the top left corner, and so you're just you know, you're losing real estate, because by the time we do the Discord overlay and then we do the oh, I'm getting interdicted, I see. That's very interesting. Always love seeing that. But luckily I have a fast cooldown and I'm off. So there you go, guys. Interdicted on the way to ArcCorp. They probably didn't care much about me anyway, because I got nothing. Worst thing that happens is I lose a couple of modules, and that's it for me. So 6,000 AUEC and some change, and that's it. So, but interdictions are a frequent thing. Between ArcCorp and ArcL1, and if you're in a C2 or a Caterpillar or something else, then you better be ready to pay. So never fun. All right, but it didn't work out for somebody with a Mantis tonight. Not with me anyway. Not yet. Okay, let's go find a nice spot out here. And there's Spell 12 right there. That looks like a good spot. Let's go check it out. And that way we can mine in the light for you guys. But what these guys are doing is they're interdicting refined product traffic between Arkel 1 and Area 18. That's really what their goal is. That's what they want to do. So they want to catch those guys with 8-9 loads of quant and then have them pay. All right. And it's never a good sign when I get nothing. Let's get the mining head back in. But our altimeter's still working, so that's a good sign. There we go. All right, let's drop our descent rate down. There's one. Okay, we got our velocity down to almost 0 here. Pretty close. And we're just going to scan all these opportunity markers out here. And we are on the beautiful moon of Lyria tonight. Is Lyria a moon or a planet? Somebody let me know in chat. I do believe it's a moon, but... Okay, nothing so far. A lot of singles, but nothing putting out. So what we'll do is we'll find a nice mountain range to parallel and we'll head on down. Watching our velocity, high graph moon, want to be careful there. There we go, there's our first. There's a couple right there. We'll go check them out. Mines will scan this one too, since we're going to fly right by it. And so there's our first set of rocks at 6,000 meters here. Let's get that prediction indicator in a more favorable place on the horizon so we don't bounce our prospector off the planet here. And here we go. And for those that just joined, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live tonight on Lyria. We got a 4330 that's going to be a junk rock at 472. And we got a 5993. Come on, give me a... There we go. That's probably worth taking home. Let me run the quant calculator on this guy real quick. And we'll go ahead and snuggle up to him. Adjust our camera angle for you guys on the stream here. There we go. Beautiful aphrite paint on the prospector. We'll get in nice and close on this guy. And we'll see if it's worth taking home. And for those that don't know, the Quantanium calculator is on a website and it'll tell you what the yield is going to be. And I'm going to go ahead and copy this in chat for you guys on the stream right now. So here it comes. That's what we're going to use to determine our yield today. Because sometimes you get right on the edge where it's kind of worth it and kind of not. So we have a 5993 at 26.84, and income estimate is at 141,000 unrefined, 283,000 refined. So I say we crack this guy and take it home with us. So let's get this party started, shall we? Because we are down here to make some money tonight. Juan Carlos, good night. How's it going, man? Good to have you back on, my friend. All right, let's get this party started. Let's throw all the surge into this guy. Let's speed this process up a little bit. Let's bring the energy up. Climb a little bit further into optimal. And then what we'll do is as soon as we get into optimal, we'll throw a stampede at this thing to burn through it a little bit faster. You know, this rock is playing with me a little bit. It's playing with me. Yeah, it's jacking with me. So let's go ahead and get us a little bit more energy on that mining head. You notice that I have... speaking of energy allocation, you guys notice I have nothing towards weapons, right? Don't be one of those guys. Energy levels dropping. So we're going to reposition, see if we can get a little bit more consistent climb on charge. And if we need to, we'll throw another surge at it. We're dang close to 6,000 on mass, so you know we're getting in kind of that range. We'll snuggle up. We got Stampedes on board and we got a Brand on board. And so what we may do is throw another surge at this thing in just a moment. But anyway, Juan Carlos, glad to have you back on, my friend. There's an outside view for you guys. Beautiful. It's another beautiful day on Lyria. Yeah, in digital, friends is not working at all. In fact, my friends list, no, it doesn't even show up. So, unfortunately. Let's see if we can find another spot where we can touch this rock and make that energy level come up just a little bit. She's not going to crack easy for us, and that's okay. And Juan Carlos, Lyria is definitely profitable. We ran a mining operation out here on the last stream with protection, and I think we all did pretty well. Everybody took home at least 300,000. We had one miner in the group who was pulling in 1.4 million. So not a bad night. So hopefully I don't have to throw another surge at this thing. We'll see if the energy level will climb a little bit further, but it looks like it's just hanging out. .15 on resistance, 1.57 on stability here. And we are just waiting. Being nice and patient with this rock. It's got 280,000 refined and quantanium in it, so we're gonna see if it'll play, and if not, I'll wait about another 60 seconds here. If not, I'll back the power off a little bit, and then about halfway down we'll throw another surge into it and see what happens. I've already tried repositioning the prospector a little bit to see if maybe we can get a little bit better resistance spot, but it's not looking like it's cooperating here. There we go. Look at that. Let's get into the green, and then we'll throw a stampede at it. If we can climb just a little bit higher. We have our head overclocked up here. For those that don't know, you can overclock it on the prospector. It helps a little bit, not much. I mean, don't expect miracles with it. So what we'll do is we're going to try and get into optimal here. We're just hovering right below. Maybe I'll branch it and see if it'll keep us in the green. But we're bouncing around right below optimal at the moment. You know, fairly large rock though. You know, not bad. Keeping the prospector real nice and still. A little bit closer. Time to throw a stampede at it. Keep that energy level up. And we dropped out for just a second, unfortunately. And there she goes. All right. Sorry it took so long, guys, but big rock. You know, if I wanted to move things along faster on that thing, I guess what we could have done is backed off power to 50%, dropped another surge into it, and then played around with it that way. So it looks like the bigger ones here just are all quartz. We're gonna have a little bit underground, it looks like, right there. So let's take a look and see what that is first. Yeah, that's gonna be 1079 all quartz, huh? Wow. So these are gonna be big quantanium shards right here. Okay, quartz. So this is gonna have to be pretty large. It looks like there might be some underground as well. All right, 1273 and 895. So 895 is going to be another quartz deposit. That's going to be Quantanium, but only 65%. So there's 1,000 right here, probably 73% Quantanium. All right. Let's just go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and bust up this quartz first. I want to make sure and get everything out of the way that I can, and then we'll work on some of this other stuff. Because it looks like there's something underground. There's got to be more than that. So I can back off the suboptimal here, just in sufficient range. Keep the energy level high. Kind of move this along. Keep it nice and still, and kind of let it do its thing. And there's a beautiful outside view for you guys. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live tonight on Lyria. And we are unfortunately alone because our friends list is broken. Everybody else's is too. Global chat's working, but not much else. Another 100% quartz, 65% Quantanium. We'll roll with this one next. And we'll just work on this clockwise. And we're going to throw a brand at it right now. Back it off a little bit. There we go. Let that overcharge bleed off a little bit, and here we are, folks. And if you're just joining us, don't forget to take a look at our poll question. I want to know if seeing me on camera is important to you guys. I'm just curious. And here we go. We're going to throw this brand at it. We're going to save all the brands, of course, for the Quantanium shards of the rock, and keep that energy level right where it's at. And let's see what else we got underneath the ground right here, because I'm telling you, there's a lot of Quantanium on this rock that I don't think we've seen yet. 182, this is going to be, yeah, there it is right there. Okay, and I bet you this is probably going to be another 10 on instability as well. Yep, that's another 10. So there's some of it right there. And let's take a look right here. I figured something was hiding behind that one. There's another 10 right there. Great. 7321, let's bust it. And for those that are new to mining, you do not need to be in optimal range on the shards. You want to be there on the main break, but you don't need to be there on the shards at all. So, and here we go. Looking good. Looking great. Take it nice and easy. We're not in any hurry out here tonight. You know, especially since we can't mine with any of our friends. So, that's a 72% Quantanium fragment at 1,032. So not a bad haul right there. That's some money sitting on the ground right there. So according to our Quantanium calculator, which I pasted the link to, we're looking at 282,000 refined. And Digital, I totally agree with you that it might be worth server hopping afterwards, just to see what we can see. Another 10 spot right there. Beautiful. And I'm going to give you guys a nice outside view of what we're looking at tonight. Let me see if I can pitch. Let me just, let's pitch up. Bring the nose up a little bit, and we'll bring our altitude down and give you a nice outside view. You can see some debris on my windscreen there, and it is another beautiful day on Lyria in Star Citizen. Absolutely gorgeous. And okay, no clue. We'll see what we can do. And let's go ahead and start the collection process. I'm just double checking things here, making sure that we don't have anything else we missed. Got a quartz shard right there. And it looks like, and these are all our quantanium shards right here. Let's make sure we got purple right there. And we do. No more yellow. I think this rock is ready to collect. So we're going to go ahead and scan a little bit more. Yeah, that was a big deposit that's not worth. Oh, there's one right there that we might have missed. Let's make sure. %, 100%.
Fracturing mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh, hell with it.
All
I'll kill you, Michelle.
right, let's get the party started. Another 100% are there, up to 889 SCU. And it looks like most of you are saying don't care either way. 14% of you say yes. It's important to see who you're watching. You want to see me on cam. 29% say no, and 60% of you don't care one way or the other. So, good to know. Nice big shard with a mass of 217. And we're doing fine on our TUC, so no big hurry. We're all chilled out here tonight on Lyria. Nothing worth getting excited about. We upgraded our quantum drive. So plenty of time to scan and double check everything, and no need to worry about exploding, and we'll just impound again when we get back, and then we'll server hop and see what we can see. Okay, nice big barrel shard right there. 406 on this one. That was 100% quartz. Another quartz. Okay, and on this one, that's 100. That's a 10 instability, so you don't even have to let the scan complete. You can just go ahead and take it. And we're up at 27 SCU already. %, on this guy, and there was that big quartz shard underneath. And it looks like we're going to end the night with about 28. That's a 9% quartz at 189. Which one do we want to take? The 13% at 187. So I'd say the 13% are at 187. To kind of wrap things up. And I just want to make sure there's that big one. Okay, that's it for this rock. So 27.78. And it actually let us choose our destination. All right. And off we go with a near full hold of products.
Flight mode off. Quantum travel engaged.
And that is the second run out to Lyria tonight. right, let's drop into Discord real quick and see what the guys have for us. Hey guys, how's it going?
It's been good. It's been good.
All right, so I have about another hour or so left. I'm just making another run back from Arc L1. So you guys mentioned you might have a workaround for our no social stuff working tonight.
Yes, maybe. Let me check my friends list here so I can invite you guys to the party. If that works, we can party launch into a fresh server or another server.
Sounds good. And then we can go make some money. And let me know, guys, on the stream if you can hear Battle Otter, No Clue, and Oddball on the Discord server. I have their stream overlay up, and it should be working. Stop it. Just stop, No Clue. That's makes way too much sense. All right.
Let me check again.
And Digital Zero, thank you. He's saying he can hear you guys just fine.
Good deal.
Awesome. I'm trying to log back in right now. I tried to server hop, but it kicked me back to desktop, so I may have to do a quick restart and jump back in.
All right. I'm flying into Arc L1 to drop off another refining job here, so no hurry, guys.
All right, I'm gonna do a full restart. I'll be right back.
Alpha, I also have my audio working for stream, so when we get this going, we can actually get it started. I'll pull it up and set it so folks can get a different view.
Yeah, just send me a. Can you send me a browser link?
Absolutely, I can.
Okay.
Just, I'll wait until everything gets over here. Happens, I will absolutely.
Awesome. All right. And for those on the stream, we're just flying into Arc L1. We're going to get impounded. I'm going to pay the impound fee instead of losing 28 SCU of product. And then we'll run down to the refinery. Work on our hydration a little bit. And, oh, push the wrong button there. Let's decel. There we go.
Landing gear down.
And we'll just snuggle right up to the hangar here. And for those that are just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live out in the verse tonight. We're going to try out a workaround for the friends list, see if it works. And let's see if we can snuggle up a little bit more.
Oddball, I'm in your party, sir.
No impound on this.
So our workaround's still working so far.
Yeah, I'm getting invite failed on Alpha though.
I'm on the USA instance.
Yeah, I'm on a US instance as well. But yeah, we'll let you get impounded and whatnot.
Well, what's the deal with... Oh, there we go. All right. I was going to say, impound's not even liking me tonight. All right. For those on the stream, we're going to impound. We're going to pay the 5,000 AUEC fee. It's just part of doing business as a miner these days. That way we don't That way we don't lose our load or have it go inert on us because the prospector decides to dance around in the hangar after we leave it.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
And let's go ahead and kill the power. There it goes. Oh, it was a bad dog. I didn't use my game glass. There we go. Let's try that.
For your safety, please vacate the
And
area.
here we are. So
Thank
we're
you
getting
for your
impounded.
cooperation.
We'll get a refining job up, and then we'll see if we can work out this friends list problem. And I got no clue Battle Otter and Oddball in with me on Discord. You should see them on the Discord overlay, and their names should light up when they speak, just so everybody knows. And let's go ahead and run down and grab us, set up a new work order. And if you guys don't mind giving me a like on the stream, that would be greatly appreciated.
Alright, I just jumped back in. I'm on a US server and jumping there. I still have nobody on friends list, so.
Before, are you back in the server or are you just sitting out at the menu at the moment?
Thank you.
Okay.
Jump back
If
in.
that request
Yeah, and Logos Veritas, welcome my friend. Glad to have you back on. Thanks for joining.
Back again, I see.
We're out at Lyria tonight.
You see anything you like?
All right, let's go ahead and get our prospector selected here. 2779. Let's see what we're gonna end up with after a refinement and what our yield's gonna be. All right, so 5580 refinement cost, 2640 yield confirmed. And I'm gonna go ahead and pop back out to the main menu for Oddball here so that he can try and send me oh, I did get a friends and I got it.
Alright, I'm in the main.
You got the party?
Uh-oh.
Ah, lovely.
I've joined the party.
Right.
So I still need to pop back out to the menu though and join up with you guys, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't do a full restart of the launcher. Just menu hop.
Oddball, do I need to add you as a friend?
It won't
If
let you.
you have any chance of doing that,
Is it just Oddball? Wait,
it's
what's your nickname?
CMDR, Commander Oddball.
Yeah, and if you look at the stream, exactly how his name is spelled is up on my screen.
Yeah, so for anyone trying to jump in with us from your group Alpha, that's the way to do it. Hit menu, try and link up in the group with Oddball, and then he will just jump us all into the server.
Awesome. All right, no clue. Where you at, brother?
I am on the menu, so if you want to send me an invite. Of course, mine says nobody's online, nobody's offline. It says that I don't even have any friends.
It was
Yeah.
do it the same for us.
Okay.
Yep.
So-
Social, no worky.
If I jump to main menu,
Alpha, are you popping me an invite?
It's going to be coming from Oddball, so look for an invite from him.
Okay.
He's the party leader at the moment. And I don't
let's see.
plan on changing any of that if we can actually get this working.
Oh yeah. And if
So
I can't go with y'all, it is what it is. Y'all rock out and get it done, and I'll just keep server hop until I find y'all.
let's see. NOCLU EU even 93.
Got no clue.
Yeah. Friend search is down though.
Yep.
That's an issue.
Okay.
What if
so
you do it for
can't
Moby
link
Glass?
people from your friends?
Can't add friends in Moby
Hmm.
unless you're in the same server. Then you can.
The other thing we could try, I mean, we can jump into a server and then he can just try to boot one up and see if it just jumps him into our current server since he's tentatively friends with you guys, or at least Alpha.
Yeah.
It should have a pretty high likelihood of him hopping in the same server. We can test
Hopefully.
it in chat.
Yeah, we kind of found that out earlier where Alpha joined a random Euro server and actually joined on me. So we can try that.
It's the only solution if you can't invite him from the friends list. Same
Let
thing
me
for us.
grab. Yeah. Let me grab a US cluster and let me know if you get pulled.
We're getting pulled.
But yeah, I would imagine they have some sort of bug fix going for the friends system.
One can only hope. And if anybody doesn't mind popping over to my Twitch stream, let me know how that looks. Hit me up in chat there.
With the CDF.
All right, let's see if we can see party indicators.
On Crusader, and the
Social
CDF is
being
seeking for volunteers to
antisocial,
help
then
resecure them.
yes,
Check your
we
contract
are
manager for details.
Alpha, I sent you the link to that secondary POV. I'll make sure it's live when we actually get going into stuff.
Okay.
So I have party marker for Alpha.
Yep, I see oddball right there. I see nobody else. Except yep. Battle Otter, I do see you, actually.
Okay, yep. I see you guys. Looks like you're down in hangars or something. Just outside the station.
Habs, actually.
Habs, okay, cool. Well, I'll meet you at the hangars.
Evening, Rodney.
All right, so I see Battle Otter and oddball. Now we can just get no clue in here.
Alright, doing a US server.
Yeah. This should be either a dying or a fresh server because there's only 20 people on right now.
50-50 either way. It could be good, it could be bad. Oh no.
Someone's watching.
Of course, I'm getting the float glitch. Hey Rodney Crow, or Crow, my friend, you're getting some background audio here on Discord.
Yeah, Rodney, we're still getting we're getting a lot of background noise from you, brother.
Okay. This is the first time I've ever used my comm, so I'll shut it down.
You can hang in, just mute and unmute when you're ready to talk and stuff.
There you go.
Okay.
Better use push to talk. That always works too.
Yeah, push to talk, same thing.
What was I doing here?
What's the quickest way to fix the float error for your vehicle spawning in the hangars?
Pull the power plant out, spawn it in without power plant, and then store and put the power plant back in. Some people spawn store like 3-4 times, and every time it gets closer to where they can actually get in. But there's been a few issues with the floating ships lately.
Oh yeah, I can even turn off my power and engines. I mean, that's what I've been doing. It's still floating.
Yeah.
See if that works. It's good to fix that. I think that's what I did last time.
And give me just a moment. I have the battle order. I have your stream up, and I'm getting a little bit of audio feedback here. So I'm trying to figure out how to.
I tell you what I'll do is I will just mute audio for my stream. Let me know if that fixes it.
Okay.
That way. Now, was it from the stream itself, or was it just from having the stream playing in the background?
Yeah, can you guys hear that feedback on the stream? Let me know. Let's see.
Because I don't really need noise. I don't care if they're watching my stream for any purposes other than POV.
Okay. Well, and the other thing I'm wondering too is how we get. Unfortunately, it won't make it full screen. So that when I do, but it is working.
Okay. I cut the audio, at least the mic audio from my stream.
Okay.
So let me know if that fixes the audio issue.
I believe that has fixed the audio issue. Thank you for that.
Yeah, cool. So if people are checking out my stream for POV, just leave the audio up on Alpha's. That way you can hear us talking. Just watch my POV stream.
And then I'll figure out how to, let's see, source YouTube.
Hey Otter, you want to make it really interesting? How'd you send him a link? I'll give him another POV if I can get in joined with y'all.
Yeah, that works. Stand
Okay.
by. All I did is I set up my stream, went
Yep.
live, and then I just literally copied the HTML and sent it to Alpha in private. At this point, if you want to, you can also put it in my comments on my stream. See how it works. Sure that might work.
Okay, and I just figured out how to fix that. So now it's going to be full screen.
Oh,
Fantastic.
perfect.
And if you
Yeah,
check my stream, you should see it now.
Anything you need me to do with mine, just let me know. I'll adjust it.
There we go. Okay, thanks, Logos. Not sure what's going on with the video feed. I'm going to try killing it. And then I may have to work with the company. Let's see.
Apparently I'm actually streaming in your Discord.
Okay, go ahead and do me a. Can you stream it to?
I put it in my server and give you the link for it.
Yeah, give me a link for it. Send it to me direct. Just PM me. And it looks like Battle Otter. I wish I could label his. Let me see if I can label his at all.
I'll always be in fighter ship. That's it.
Oh yeah, look at that. That almost looks like an Aegis Eclipse. Is that what that is?
It is indeed.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. So for those on the stream, that's Battle Otter in the bottom right-hand corner. I'm throwing his stream up so you guys have multiple POVs. And meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and grab a mole tonight and kill the chat here because we don't care about that. Actually, before I grab that mole, I better make sure we're outfitted properly here. Or do I have my mole? Nope, it's out at Lyria, so, or it's out at Mikael 1. So I think what we'll do instead is take another prospect route.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I just shot you a link to mine if you want to use it.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on the members and global right now to see if we get some no clue.
Yeah, I am scrolling through. I'm almost just going to start going to global chat and just type oddball, and you see it, then I know I'm in the same one as you, and I'm just going to keep jumping until I do.
Yeah.
That was on my queue. Stop for a second.
And then Oddball, if you could also mute your stream, that'd be great. I don't have a way to... All right, I'm sure there's a way, I just haven't figured out yet, unfortunately. Oh, wait, maybe we can do this. There we go. Don't worry about your audio. I got it figured out. All right, and speaking of audio, I'm going to go back to Battle Otter, and I'm going to go ahead, and you can raise your audio back up for sound if you need it.
Can I?
Yep, absolutely. I figured it out.
Welcome to the ASOP
Otter,
vehicle
can
retrieval
you,
system.
how do I change where my channel is streaming? Sorry.
Change which channel you're streaming on? For
Right,
this
every time I
Vehicle
say
selected.
start streaming, it wants to
Stand
put it
by.
on general on Alpha's general channel where we're all
Your
at.
vehicle has been
Can you
delivered
throw it
to
up on
following
YouTube?
location. Please visit us
You're
again.
gonna have to do it on the external source, because if you do it on your channel,
Yeah, I can't do it on YouTube. I haven't even tried to set anything up like that. I just do Discord.
oh, okay, that's alright. No worries.
And
Oh,
let me
good.
take a look
Got
at...
enough streams up anyways. No reason to confuse everybody.
Oh, because I did my uninstall and reinstall earlier, my controls were all flipped around.
All right, we're going to move our stuff around here just a little bit so I can get the overlay working properly. And what I may do is just remove the Discord stuff on the sub goal.
I'm on attacking global chat. I don't know if you can see it. You guys are
And then we'll just move you guys over. And there it is. Folks on the stream, let me know if you can see. We have browser sources up from Battle Otter and Oddball in the bottom left-hand corner, so you guys kind of get a little bit different point of view. And let me know if you guys are able to see those and see them to where they're relevant to you. If I need to make them a little bit bigger, let me know.
I'm gonna go to thumbnail for a second. I gotta work out some technical issues.
All right, and I'm going to go ahead and head on out back to Lyria.
Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
And I really wish I could put, but that's going to be Battle Otter in the Aegis Eclipse. He's on station at Arco 1 right now. And it looks like that's going to be Oddball on the right side for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
So, and let me see if I can increase Oddball's volume level for you guys. There you go. You should be able to hear him a little bit better now.
Hopefully. Then again, I don't say many things that matter anyways.
All right, let's go ahead and where do we want to go on Lyria tonight, guys? Let's. I'm gonna go ahead and get out there and see what's on
Thank
the
you.
what's
And
on the
please visit again.
sunny side of the planet, and then I'll tell you. Unless somebody's there already. And we are headed back out to Lyria. For you guys that just joined the stream, welcome to AlphaInfinity Tech. We're on the rocks live tonight. And I have No Clue, Rodney Crow, Oddball, and Battlewater in Discord with me tonight. You should see all their names up in the top right-hand corner right underneath the performance overlay. And we're going to go hunting for some rocks on Lyria. No worries. And No Clue, how you doing, buddy? Did you find us yet?
Have not found it yet. So people actually are typing in here how they found workarounds with the friend server down. Talking about having friends join or click join the game or join the server at the same time, and it should almost put you in the same one.
Okay.
I'm on a server with 40 out of 61 people, and I don't see anything on this one. I'm only looking on US servers.
Yeah, we're Oddball. We're on US server, correct? Just to make
Yes.
absolutely certain.
We are. Yep.
Okay. We have 43 out of 57 on the one that we're on right now.
There's no. Do you see me online at all, Alpha, or anything?
No, I mean the friends list is not even populating, so nothing at the moment.
There's no way to send invites to groups or anything.
Negative.
Your end, only Oddball if I was friends.
Only Oddball, yep. We're gonna get you in. No Clue, don't worry.
I'll find you.
We'll make it happen.
Now, Oddball, to get yours working, what did you do? Just restart or server hop, or it just worked for you?
I think I was one of the lucky guys who logged in just before the friend service went down.
Gotcha. I am on a server by myself.
Nobody else, huh?
Lovely.
There is nobody in global chat. There is
All right, gentlemen, I do believe I'm coming into Sal 5. So I'm going to start hunting right there.
All right.
And we do not have a mole in our mining group tonight, so if anybody wants to bring one, feel free. Otherwise, we can run couple of prospectors and maybe somebody on Overwatch.
Yeah, we'll have Otter on Overwatch.
Okay.
I can grab my prospector.
Can always use another prospector. And plus, are you not the Quantanium Whisperer?
Well, I mean, I just pulled in 3 full loads while you stream,
right?
so.
Yeah, that was strange. There was nobody in that server in global chat. So that server was either dying, dead, or
Cat was down.
yeah,
Probably.
Yeah.
not working.
All right.
But yeah, apparently tonight is the night the game decided to have a tantrum. It's been working perfectly all day. And of course, as soon as we start planning doing anything in a group, then
Yeah, that pesky Nine Tails event.
6 out of 61 members.
You know, normally No Clue, I'd be happy finding servers like that, you know, if they're a little shaggy like they are tonight. But and guys, let me know how Oddball's sounding on the stream now. I increased his volume pretty significantly, so you should be able to hear him fine now.
Yeah, I had to turn you down a little bit in Discord, Alpha.
stand by?
Do not.
Do not? Okay, yeah, Oddball's going to keep an eye on that for us. And if you guys haven't answered my poll, take a look. We got 23 votes. Do you guys want to see my ugly mug on a camera?
I wouldn't want that.
You know,
Come on,
is that
baby.
important to you guys? Let me know. Oh, there's a double right there. Let's go get it.
I would say that question only rewards one answer, and that's yes. So yes, yes, or hell yes.
You know what you could do instead of having it like facing you or something like that, almost like shooting over your shoulder where you can see your screen, your setup, and what you're doing instead of staring at your face the whole time and feel like somebody's watching over your shoulder instead of staring at your face.
Yeah, and I may do that. It's all about the lighting, and I have some cool LED lights coming. Okay, so that'll hopefully kind of get the right lighting feel in here. And so we're starting out our Lyria run with a 0.75 instability rock. That's a no-go right there. But I thought there were two. So it turns out I got catfished on this one. So it looked like it was a double, and it turned out to be a quantanium deposit that wasn't that great, and a really ugly obsidian deposit, and they're right next to each other. So that's why that threw a double at me, guys, on the stream.
Out of 59.
I think you're 42 out of 57. Go ahead and say something in chat real quick.
I did.
Hang on.
I see Spooky Dukes.
I
This
think I
D24.
just saw your name in the members list. Hang on.
I'm showing 42 out of 57, so he might be on ours now. There's a double right there. Let's go investigate.
Other 07. Did you see that, Noglu?
What?
I said 07 in global.
No, I just got someone that says siege over test. I want to run some missions.
Alright,
I
so
just typed in your name. I just typed your name, so
yeah, I don't see it.
continuing on to the next. I wish I could know like what server, like it would tell you like a number. I'm sure it does if you turn on the command screen or whatever like that. It'll tell you what server you're jumping into.
Yeah, and the QR code. Does the QR code have anything underneath it, like server identification or anything like that? If you turn that on in settings.
So I hit the little whatever that button is next to the number 1. I forget the name of it. I'm sorry. I'm being ignorant here, but and it pops up all the basically command prompt.
A 497 instability rock at 4682. That's a no-go. And this one right next to it is a 2893. So yeah.
Unless initialization failed. No crap. It's pretty funny that it is writing it in the command codes.
Oh, is that when you enabled the QR code, or is it just showing up in console?
Showing up in console.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's the button that's next to the number 1 or whatever like that. You tap that and it
Yeah, the
shows
tilde
console,
key.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That key.
You can have the QR code enabled on screen if you do our display session info 1.
Is it R underscore?
R underscore display session info equals 1.
No
Display
spaces.
Or Or R tab twice, and it should come up.
So R, tap twice. Display info.
Let's see, R display
Display
session info. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm moving into overflight. My settings are all janky. I'm flying half keyboard, half joystick right now, and my head tracking's off. So, Wild, I'm on my way.
Awesome. Are you running Tobii?
I am running Tracker i5.
Okay.
Tracker version 5, I guess.
I keep hearing really good things about Tobii.
Yeah, me too. And I picked this one up from Alpaca because he picked up Tobii.
Nice.
So it's been working great, but I just did an uninstall and reinstall to try and fix the friends list issue, and it completely annihilated all my controls. So, yeah. That's fine. That's alright.
All right. Let's see what we got here. So we got a 3825. Oops. Let's not kiss the rock with the prospector tonight. A 3825 at 3480. Let's see what we got here. And for those that are just joining the stream, welcome to On the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are out on Lyria tonight. You're going to see a couple of different screens. Mine, of course, is the big one. And then you got Battle Otter and the Aegis Eclipse on the left. And you have Oddball on the bottom right. And let's go ahead and use the mining calculator on UEX Space Mining. I put the link in the chat earlier for you guys. And you can always tell if it's worth your time or not. We have a 3825 mass rock at 34.80%. And so it's going to be a $234,000 rock. So I'd say let's take it.
Alright, so with this QR code, where is...
Oh, I don't know if there's. I was just wondering if there was.
Yeah, server time.
Critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Threw a little bit too much energy into that rock. I was about to have a real interesting night. So we'll let that overcharge bleed off. Another beautiful day on Lyria. They say the wind never blows here, but that looks like wind to me. It's just not enough to impact the prospector too much. Thruster output is holding at 15%. That sounds pretty close to me. Let me look. 40 out of 55. We're getting close. And in the bottom left, you got Battle Otter and the Aegis Eclipse running Overwatch for us. Okay. Okay. And all balls in the bottom right, he's going to be joining us in a prospector. And we're going to get no clue in here one way or the other. Somehow, some way, it's going to happen. And Jay Peterman, welcome to the stream, man. Glad to have you on. Yeah, if you just watched me for the first time, you know, it's a big time rookie mistake I just made. That's okay. We recovered. We backed off.
40.
Let's take a look.
4058.
Yeah, we're on 4058. All right, and for those on the stream, you don't need to be in optimal. You can be in suboptimal on shards, no problem. And you want to try and use the branch on the shards, not on the main break. And so we got a nice 460 mass, 100% Quantanium fragment here. Let a little bit of energy bleed off so we don't inert our material here. There we go. Bring the power level up just a little bit. Yeah, Jay Peterman, that's what I get for trying to multitask on the stream here. There we go. We got it done. Humble Monk just said he finished some combat beacon in Crusader space. Let's take a look. Since I overcharged a rock again, this rock's beating me up a little bit. 38 to 57. Say something in chat.
Oddball. That's what I just typed.
Yep. Thing.
So close, man. And it'd probably be your luck that chat's running like behind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm gonna try and focus here. No pun intended. That was kind of a mining joke. Really terrible humor. Let's go ahead and bring the charge level up on this guy. Okay. And for those that just joined, we got Battle Otter running overflight for us on the bottom left, and we have Oddball on the bottom right. And right next to him there on the browser sources. So 3 players, and we're going to have 4 in here soon once we get No Clue sorted out. Even with the Brant, the rock is frisky tonight.
I got 2 people in this.
Oh, man.
Second one I found like this.
All right, let's see what we got on the bottom of this guy. That was a nice Quantanium shard right there. 372. Yeah, that one's not coming back. 892, a lot of inert. This one right here, though, I would expect to see something. Let's find out. But nothing. 100% quartz. And Jay Peterman, appreciate the patience, my friend. Thank you very much. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do, gentlemen, is I feel like I'm not seeing a whole lot of mass here. 462 at 990 though. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and get our our HUD situated a little bit better here so I can see what I'm doing. And the Brants are working overtime tonight. We're going to definitely run through one of those consumables. We'll just take it nice and easy. We're not in any big hurry tonight. Already made a couple of runs out to Lyria. We're probably in the 400,000 range, 450. Man, these shards are bouncing though. If I ever decide to go to a dual Verpal setup, any of you on a dual Verpal, by the way, on the stream right now? I'm just wondering what you use for mining laser control.
I use mouse and keyboard.
And Jay Peterman, Humble Monk has it exactly right. Just to make it a little bit faster. And the Brants, the only modules I'm using on the secondary is on the secondary brakes on the fragments is.
I hope I didn't hit you just then. I was messing with my controls.
You got a little piece of me, but that's okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's all right. I actually had a guy come out of Quantanium in a what's the small Aegis fighter, the little one, or maybe it was a 300i, but for some reason it was a weird kind of situation. He came out of Quantum and he blasted me. He landed right on top of me, and he ended up killing himself, and I managed to make it, but just barely.
Dude, I thought I had it all set up. I had to reset all my key bindings. This is a pain in the tuchus.
What are you using for your controls?
I've got a Thrustmaster HOTAS 1. And I'm trying, because I did an uninstall and reinstall, bug it just completely wiped what I had set up.
Has anybody ever seen, look at my stream real quick and tell me if you've ever seen this before. It's very strange. I'm going to throw 0% power at this yellow shard, and look what happens to all the other shards around it. Vlad, welcome back to the stream, man. Long time no see. Okay. Is it just me, or is it a little strange that the rest of the shards are glowing?
Yeah. That can't be normal.
Have you guys ever seen that before?
I've never.
Look at that. See that? I wonder if we're about to 30K.
That's gotta be the weirdest thing I've seen.
Watch. Check this out. See that? Have you ever seen that before? I'm a little bit worried now because I'm like, am I putting energy? I wonder what's happening here. I guess we'll find out. There's only one way to find out.
I'm breaking a rock close by, and I don't get that.
See that? All right, everybody on the stream, am I about to die? Let me know. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna go ahead and continue the break, but let me know what you think. See if we're about to get smacked here. I've never had that happen to me before, ever.
Definitely getting some desync.
Oh, maybe I'll have time to back up. Let's back it up. There it went. Weird. That was the first time I've ever seen that. Ever. So. very strange things happening on Lyria tonight, folks. And since we're in a cracking mood tonight, let's go ahead and let's see if that happens again. Now I'm curious. Does not appear to be happening with this one. And for those that just joined, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live on Lyria tonight. We're doing a short stream tonight. We're going to end by 10 p.m. Mountain Time. And we're trying to get our friends in here despite the social side of the equation being offline. And I believe that we're in the stage now where we might as well go ahead and start scanning and find out if because I don't think there's anything else that's worth looking at here. 100% quartz. Should be about 280,000 in this rock at that mass. And Austin, like I said, I'm glad to have you back on, my friend. It's been a while. Hope things are treating you well. Lots of 10s right there, so I always like to see those. Those 10 on instability are usually 100% or always 100%. Actually, there's another 10 right there, 100%. And so we're going to scan and then we're going to run. Yeah, I totally get it. I was glad I was offline for a couple days myself. It's school starting up for the young guy. Just a lot going on this time of year. Better half out of town, so it was a single dad week.
Alright, Alpha. I have gone about as far as I'm able to go tonight with searching, unfortunately, because the point at which I log into a server and not even out of the bed and get 30k'd.
Oh, man.
I think that's probably a good sign that we're just going to have to wait for things to pop back up so I can join you guys.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm on shift tomorrow, so I'm going to try and hop along a little bit. I'll send you a message or something like that, see if you want to run something.
Yeah, absolutely. May do that. Monday for sure.
Monday for sure.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Maybe not live
Be
stream,
safe
but
and have a good weekend. And thanks for letting me try. And I'll see you guys out there.
all right. Same to you, man.
Will do.
Otter and Oddball, see y'all.
All right. Thank you.
Catch you guys later.
Will do. Have a good one. So, unless you're very pressed for time, I broke a rock like 2.5 kilometers away from you.
Oh, yeah, I'm already collecting on another one. That's going to put me
Yep. But if you have a spare room for a 116, 117 mass, 100%.
Absolutely.
Just
Yeah, we'll
come by and scoop it up. Because it's not enough for the load I want to bring up. So.
Might end up with some room here.
Actually, at least 200%ers. I can collect up.
Okay, stand by. I'll be done with this one in just a moment.
Oh no, now I'm getting the inventory glitch.
I like to call it a character reset glitch if it's inventory.
Ugh, please, no. Yeah, so as soon as I get in the inventory, well, I don't need a suit, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna fly the Eclipse in a gown. I think it's cool. Let's rock it. All the issues tonight.
Fracturing mode on.
Apparently I'm missing a pretty big shard in here somewhere. Let's see what's going on.
Extraction mode on.
And you said you're just about 2 kilometers away from me?
Yep.
Okay. Appreciate you holding on there.
And 6 kilometers away from me, there's a quantanium field.
Oh, man.
I just spotted it. Can't be more than like 5 away from you.
What is happening? My controls. Oh man, if you're probably watching my stream, you're probably cracking up right now. Where's that my ship gone? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix this off screen. This is gonna be a challenge.
Okay. Oddball, I'm seeing if I have you on my screen. Yep, I do. I'm on my way. I'm 12 into my TUC, so I got a little bit of time here. Beautiful. I wish I had a little bit more time because I always like showing a couple of machines. All right, Oddball, if you just want to hit them with your laser at 0% real quick for me.
There's one right there.
I don't see your laser at all.
My nose is on it.
Is it? Okay. Got it. Thank you.
And then you have this one wedged down here. It's a small one, but
Got it. Thank you.
I will go check out that field, see if it's payday.
All right. And we should be doing fine on time here. So we'll go ahead and head back to, always like seeing this.
Holy crap.
Am I going to wish I had a mole with me tonight?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 9, 10 rocks. It's a 10 pack.
Yeah, and it'll have like 1 in there. That's halfway
7K,
decent.
7K 40%. 8K 45%.
Yeah, I know us. I know us, and he's yelling at me. Humble's all, but he's watched me enough now to know. He's told me once. He's told me 3 times. But he's watched me cut it close enough times to know that I usually make it back 99% of the time. especially now with getting impounded. However, and this is primarily for Austin and Humble Monk, I should be running a VK00 on this one. If I'm going to do primarily Lyria to Arco 1 runs. And for those that are just joining the stream, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity. We're live. I have Battle Otter on the top bottom left. He's going to keep running overflight at some point in time. And then I have next to him Oddball, and he's looking at a nice Quantanium field right now. So, and actually I may go ahead and Battle Otter, why don't you let me know when you get things sorted out. I'm going to give Oddball the real estate on screen at the moment, if you don't mind.
Oh, please do. Please do. I have to land and repair. I think I got most of my systems.
Quantum travel complete.
Roger that.
No overflight. Don't expect any help.
I'm just running some calculations on this one. See if it's worth bringing in the
Yeah, and I don't have a problem coming back and sitting on it, to hold it and waiting for you.
Quantum travel complete.
81, 82, 45%.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode
8 minutes left on our TUC, plenty of time.
quantum travel.
73 SU.
Wow. Yeah. Why don't I bring, I'll come sit on it here in a little bit. I'm just going to offload. And Devin, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you on. That is exactly the question that I was going to ask is the velocity question. The VK00 is fine at max velocity, but that acceleration is really the key, right?
I have actually changed my quantum drive to a Spectre.
The Spectre, if my memory serves me correctly, is the stealth, right?
Yeah. And it's got the fastest acceleration currently.
Nice.
And for the shorter jumps, it's blazing fast.
It's blazing fast. Awesome.
Yep.
All right, here we are, folks. We're going to go ahead and get impounded. Bring the mining head out. You can see I'm not even into my VC warning yet.
Mining mode on.
Still 7 minutes, 24 seconds before critical. And about 30 seconds until all is well. So, welcome to the stream, everybody. I have Oddball on the bottom left side of your screen. And there goes our Volta cargo warning at 7:03.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
And we're going to
For
put the
your
landing
safety,
gear
please
down,
vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
kill the power, get impounded here. And that way, the reason we're doing that is so that a couple of us have parked ships in hangars, been walking away from them towards the elevator. They start dancing around in the hangar, and either your load goes inert or your ship explodes, and that's just not a fun place to be. So,
I currently have 131 SUs taken down there.
man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
So what I'll do
system.
is I will
Please visit.
just get a work order going, and I'll come sit on it, and then you can come back and grab your mole.
Alrighty.
And meanwhile, before I forget, let me send some cash out to...
Do not send me anything.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely sure.
I think, if I remember correctly, before you had your incident, you did fly over Flight Force, so. Okay. Humble Monk, you are more than welcome to join us, my friend, always. Be glad to have you on Overflight.
Hey, back again, I see.
All right,
Welcome.
let's go ahead and get another work order spun up here, and then I'm gonna run back fast. I gotta hydrate real quick.
Alpha, I'm actually going to jump off here. I'm going to try and get this worked out off stream, so I'm going to close down my stream and back out here. So
No problem.
Worked. So next time you jump on, you do an operation, let me know.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming, man. Glad to have you on as always.
Yeah, of course. I apologize for not being able to fly over. It is what it is. I'll get fixed next time.
That's the life of computers, man. Gotta love it.
Accounts contact management. Thank you.
All right, and we'll split up our cruise logs here. Take a sip and solve that problem. That'll take care of both sustenance and hydration. And nobody's friends list is up, so Humble's unfortunately going to have to server hop until
Fire marshal down to decom.
until he finds us. And then Oddball can send him a friend's request.
Yes.
And while we're at it, let's go ahead and switch suits. We'll get into our cherry red suit tonight for you guys instead of the normal blue one that we wear. And then we'll head back out and get on station so that Oddball can run back and get his mole. Okay, there's that and there's that. And let's run.
I'm actually thinking maybe it would be more beneficial if when you come back, we just break everything. I grab a load. Come back, you grab a load, go up with that.
Okay.
Because I mean, like I said the last time, I'm in no need of the money. I'm doing this for the social benefits of it.
Yeah, but it hurts leaving all that money on the ground, so...
yeah, just alternate taking turns.
And how many SCU did you say was on the ground there? 130?
At least 130, yeah.
Wow.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
So it
retrieval
would be
system.
3 full prospectors plus 4, depending on brakes, of course.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Apparently I do have my mole here, so I'll bring it
Your
down
vehicle
to
has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
there too. So Humble's asking if he wants to go in game or stay in the menu. So what do we think needs to happen here in order to get the invite? He actually has to join the server instance that we're on and get lucky that way. Is that right, Oddball?
Yes. Let me... What's Humble's in-game name?
Humble Monk, what was it Traymon or was it Humble Monk in Star Citizen? I can't remember. Let us know in chat there.
I did actually add a few people from the last time.
Yeah.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Yes, I can mute the YouTube channel so I don't get the feedback for the overlay. I can do that. All right, and here's our beautiful steam ship Argo Mole here because it handles like one. And let's make it. Yep, we're full on hydrogen and quantum. So let's go ahead and head back to Oddball here.
So I have Humble Monk in my friends list.
You do? Okay. Humble, he's going to be sending you, so you want to be at menus, and he'll be sending you an invite here shortly. And then Humble, if you could PM me the YouTube link in Discord, I'll go ahead and get that up on screen.
I wonder... Well, you could try and see if you can join on us. Otherwise, you will have to wait until we're done here, and we would have to server hop to get you in. Which is the least of our problems today.
Yeah, it is. And it looks like...
doing that at all.
Hey, Austin, thanks for joining, man. Glad to see you back on. All right, and off we go. And I'm jumping to Lyria now, so I should be there momentarily.
Righty. I just started breaking some of the smaller stuff.
So how many decent rocks do we need to break?
Let's see, we had 6, that's not it. We got 8K.
Engaged.
7K. 14%. 7,200. 8%. I don't even think I counted that one.
Okay. 15K out now. And there's our beautiful Argo Mole. Running the Aphrite skin on that one as well.
We had the 182 at 45%. So that's a 2 laser jaw. 7K 1455. And a 7K 10%.
Roger that. Okay, I'm doing a decel maneuver now. Oh yeah, that's a nice field, all right. Nice. Okay. And Humble, yeah, we're already in game. And hey, Deb and John Nondon, welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you. That is a Discord overlay, so that's just showing who's in the Discord voice channel. on the AlphaInfinity Tech Discord instance. And Oddball, I'm gonna go ahead and guess what just happened to me?
Oh. No.
Yep.
Wow. Well.
I'm locked up, so game just died on me.
So that's a crash to desktop.
Yep. Did my
Right.
ship blow up, or is it just sitting on the ground there?
It's currently sitting on the ground.
Okay, so no explosion. That's good.
Quick scan on it. Health 100%.
Wow, how does that work?
Yeah, about that.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and end task this process, and then try and come back in.
Yeah, bandwidth in is going absolutely nuts currently.
Hopefully, if I can jump back in fast enough, I should be able to join on you, hopefully. And if I can jump back in fast enough, hopefully it'll put me right back in the ship where I was.
Yep. Because I still have your nameplate, and I bet if I go slightly lower, I can see you in the cockpit too.
Yep. Okay. Well, we're loading up, or attempting to here. Oh, persistent universe. So I can't join leader on the party.
All right. Well, this would then be our chance to get a tray in as well. The only thing I need to do is bedlog.
Okay.
We'd lose the Quantanium field, but, you know, I'm kind of good at finding them anyways.
Apparently. So, Humble, are you ready? I'm going to just double check, make sure. Yeah, I'm right clicking, and all I can do is send friends requests. Can I? Oh, wait. Hold on, just before you bedlog, stand by. The reason it's not letting me join you is because it's saying the server's full. So stand by real quick. We may not have to give up that field after all. Digital Zero is gonna in the menu, and he wants to get an invite as well.
See. Check my friends list here.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back in, so you don't have to do it after all. However, the bad news is I think I'm in the floor, perhaps. Let me see. Nope. Just a bad viewpoint there. So we might have saved ourselves a lot of trouble here. So I crashed into the ground. Luckily, my velocity was low before we had this little issue here. And I'm just logging in to see if I can see you now.
Yep, I should be right next to you, actually.
How's it going?
There he is. How's it going, man?
All good, man. How you doing?
Living the dream.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you this question. How in the world am I supposed to join you if it won't let me?
That is a great question.
About that. The only thing we can do to get more people in is actually leave the server and party launch.
Yeah, and I got about another hour on the stream, so I can park right next to you, and if we want to get him in, we can give up this quant field. And
I mean, I can wait.
So unfortunately, Digital, I don't have you on my friends list for some reason.
and he's the only one that has a friends list in the whole universe at the moment because he was on before the shenanigans started.
But he can, Digital can send him one.
Just double checking my friends list here.
And while you guys are sorting that out, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be back in about 90 seconds.
All right. Oh yes, I added you on Spectrum. I don't know if that carries over.
It doesn't.
I realize. Are you friends with Digital, Trey?
Yes.
Right. So, trying out this theory of mine, I do believe that if you launch into a random server, it's gonna prefer going on a server where friends are already playing.
Okay. I'll try it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't
We'll
join
see.
friend, right?
I'm going in now. I'm rarely on the US server, so always on the EU.
Ah, gotcha.
And I see a lot of different languages popping up on there all the time.
Yeah, we do get overrun at times.
All right, guys, I'm back. I'm assuming we're headed out back to the main menu. Is that correct?
I think they're gonna try server hopping.
Okay.
Just for now.
In that case, I'll go ahead and bed log. And
I don't have Digital 0 in my friends list, but I do have Trey.
and I don't have a friends list, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So Digital, the only way for him to add you to his friends list is for you to be on the same server we're on, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So just to be clear, we did decide to bed log. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I see Digital 0 on the same one I'm on right now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Right. So because I have friends list. Yeah, let's bed log.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and see if I can join on Trey. through party.
All right, I'll go to menu.
If you're on the same as digital, just stay there.
Will do.
Because then we can invite him to party as well.
Roger that.
Okay, so I see. And for those that are on the stream, we're just trying to beat the social bug that's plaguing everybody in the Star Citizen world tonight. And so we're headed out to the main menu here, trying to get it all done. And I am sitting at the main menu now. I'm actually in the PU menu. So whenever you guys are ready.
Right. So let's join on. See if I can do this. No, I can't. So we're gonna have to party launch. So Trey will need to come to main menu again.
Roger that. If you add Digital Zero, can you add him to your friends list?
No, I can't. I can't find him. Did you
All right,
jump
give me a
out
moment.
yet?
Not yet. Hold on.
All right.
I'll give you his specific, his direct name.
Yeah, I can't search via the add friends. It doesn't come up even with just.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
No results. But what I'm thinking though, if you are on the same server as him,
I just exited the menu.
All right. That's kind of step 3 of this workaround. If anyone gets into a server where someone else's we want in the party, they can become party leader. Invite them to party via,
Yeah, I got you.
F and click. And then everyone logs out to main menu.
Okay.
But with several friends on one PU, it should favorize that PU when digital.
I'm in the menus.
Right. So let's enter a PU. Let me know if you get pulled.
Yep, I did.
Yes, I did.
Lovely. Yeah, they need to end this madness over in Orison.
Yeah, that's what kind of broke it.
Yep.
It was okay last night for Ninetales.
Yep. And before the siege started the other day, it was just fine.
Yeah, that seems to even last time when they started doing the Siege of Orison testing and then whatever, that broke it before too.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm back on Lyria. Of course, our field's probably gone, but that's okay. We shall find another one.
Systems activating. Systems on.
And I see Oddball. Fantastic. So I'll head one direction, you can head the other, and we'll see what we can come up with here.
I'm gonna go north, I think. East, actually.
Wow, now I can't see global chat.
It's another fine night out in the verse, is it not?
that is. I would say what I want to say, but Alpha wants me to keep it clean.
Yeah, YouTube punishes me for bad language now, so.
All good, man. I'm just saying it's messed up. You can put it to whatever degree you want.
Yeah, there's plenty of adjectives that we can apply to this situation.
Yeah, I would say there are plenty that kind of comes to mind.
Yeah, same.
In a hurry. Well, I found another field up here.
I don't know.
Let's check it out, shall we? It's only a 7-pack this time.
Only a 7-pack, huh?
$34.50, 22%. 65, 60, 24. $82.40. Yeah, you can come to me now.
Okay.
$82.46, 38%.
My moles decided not to cooperate here. There we go. I'm 50K out roughly, so.
You want me to come in a fighter or another miner?
At this field in particular, I think another miner would be a good idea.
Roger.
And for those on the stream, I have Oddball in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. And Humble, did you send me a YouTube link so I can?
Oh, I don't. Oh, you just a YouTube link itself?
Yeah, yeah. Just so if you're streaming on YouTube, I can throw it up here.
Man.
Okay.
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple. Roger that. All right. On my way to you. 38K out now.
$37 plus $23. That's 50. That's 60 SU. That's 2 rocks. $82.46.
And I triple stacked in extraction modules on my front laser so I can collect really fast on this mole. And then I'm running a standard config on the 2 Lancet MH2s on the sides. Is your altimeter bugging out on you, Oddball?
Yes.
Okay. Generally not a great sign for our reality here, but
All right, I'm refilling, then I'll jump to you.
Alrighty. So yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 rocks I want to break.
okay. Coming in on top of you now.
That should fill your mole up, plus at least 1 prospector, and I could just keep searching. My favorite part of mining is actually finding the quantanium.
All right.
Yeah, that's my favorite too.
Throw your extraction laser on the first one that you think's gonna need 2 of us.
It's gonna be.
And then I'll.
Always start with the big boy.
Okay. And if I position myself, I'm just trying to figure out if I position myself right about here. Turn my light off. Maybe I can get a couple of these at the same time here.
Yeah, we need this one right there. We need the one on your direct left front. That should do the mold.
All right. In that case, I'm going to pitch up a little bit. And I'm going to go get in the seat so we can get this party started. And for those that are just joining, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live with Oddball and Humble Bunk tonight in Discord with me, and they are on Lyria.
Not me, not yet.
Oh, not yet.
I'm on my way.
On your way, okay. And we're trying to get Digital Zero in, but the verse is not treating us well tonight on the social front. And here we go. For those that are not familiar, in the mole, you do not have any environmental protection. That's why you're seeing that -4 Celsius right there. All right, let's go ahead and get our Lancet MH2 powered up here. So Oddball, what do you, I'll just throw, how much energy do you want me to throw it, and you can control the brake?
It's an 82, so you could go kind of full blast for now.
Roger that. Once I see you in the green, I'll drop down to 80. Does that work?
Yeah. Maybe even 60.
And that's a beautiful sight for those on the stream. We got a mole and a prospector taking on a 8,000 mass rock. 8246 at 37.91 composition. Beautiful rock.
Yeah, I mean, I would be happy with just this one rock.
Oh, there goes the desyncs. I'm dropping down to 80 now. I'm gonna leave it right there, and I'm not gonna mess with my charge level at all. The desyncs do make it difficult though.
Yeah.
And in the bottom left of your screen, you're watching Oddball and his prospector. Same rock.
I'm dropping in on you now.
Nice.
And it is a beautiful, beautiful evening on Lyria tonight in the verse. And there she goes.
And I see Trey, 11K out.
All right, and this rock that's next to me on my left side, so on my port side, we got 6550 mass, 24% quantanium. So once again, I'll just go ahead and give you 100% until the green, and then I'll drop down to 80 and let you control the brake. Okay, I'm dropping to 80 now. Okay, I'm holding at 80. Another beautiful view right here. It's always better mining with friends.
couldn't agree more.
And there goes that one. Okay, any other large mass rocks that I can get to from right here? Let's see.
Let's see, what's this one?
I see some on the other side.
6100 right there.
30%. 31.14 at 37.28. I'm at insufficient, but I can give you the buff.
All right.
Can you break that one?
It's 60%.
Once the buff is on there, it should be, the resistance is now 0.04, so I think you should be in pretty good shape. I'm just going to stay at 100%. I'm at insufficient at 185 meters, so I'm not going to change a thing.
Sounds good.
And there we go, folks. There's another view for you. Looking good. Another beautiful evening on Lyria tonight. You know, before they finalize the sheet physics in Star Citizen, I would like to request that they fix the desyncs on the mall. Sure would be nice. And there that one goes. Fantastic. What else do we got? This one right here.
Yep.
I'm ineffective on this one, so I'm going to give you, well, you let me know what you want. You want 40%, 50%?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Okay, you're at 50?
Maybe we can make it up there. 20 seconds left on my stampede.
I can get you there a little faster. That way we can utilize that stampede a little bit better.
Yeah. Just well, close enough. Got a couple of stomps in.
There it is. And for those that just joined, if you don't mind giving me a like on the stream, that'd be great. Appreciate it.
You guys are clear.
Looking really good. What a beautiful view that is. And what else do we got over here? We got a 6739 at 339. That one's 44%. That's 4%. Sorry, not 44. And I'm going to have to reposition if we have anything else here.
We got a 3450. That's
the one I'm looking at.
Yeah. If you want to mine that out, go right ahead.
We do.
And then we can start breaking up the fragments here.
Yeah, and the fragments are being kind of frisky tonight, so we should double team as many of those as we can.
Yep. So let's start on your right side.
All right. So I see, and I'm just going to throw my extraction laser on this one, just so we're clear on where we're starting here.
Yep.
Right in there. Is that correct?
Everything.
So that's a 689 on inert, but right next to that one is, right behind it for me anyway. I'm going to put a 0% laser on this as a 97% fragment at 609 mass.
Yep. Turn off my lights here.
And I'll be as helpful as I can with the desyncs.
See, this is the kind of mining I love in this game.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. And look at the scenery, folks, that are on the stream. The colors that they do for the sunsets. Absolutely gorgeous. And there's Oddball's Prospector directly off my bow. And then let's see, there's Humble Monk on my 6, and he's working on a break right now in his. Matter of fact, let's see if we can back out the camera here and get everybody in the same shot. There we go. Beautiful. And I'll get back out there in just a moment.
Let's see what we have. 12%, 400 mass right there.
Okay. Just making sure we're on the same one. I'm on a 560 at 90%.
Oh, I just got that in view. I'm jumping on that.
Okay, so I'll just leave my camera. I'll leave my laser right where it is.
I'm packing a slightly different loadout this time though. I'm using the Surge, Stampede, and a single Torrent 3 module.
What's the Torrent doing for you?
Laser power plus 4%.
Nice.
And it adds 3% instability, but it's negligible how much impact it has.
Now the 4% on laser power, is it helping you out on the bigger rocks at all?
Yes.
Interesting.
I can do just under 6k basically alone. 5890 was the biggest one I took today without modules.
Very nice.
That's with the Lancet MH1. So
another external view for you guys on the stream. 2 prospectors and a mole on our mining operation in Lyria tonight. And there goes Humble with the break.
Oh yeah, this one was a little tricky. I didn't want to give it too much power.
Seems like the fragments are really messing with us a little bit more in 317.2 than they used to.
The first break, it was it's 34, so I'm used to 5,000 plus, so I had to parry it down a little bit.
I think that's all for that rock.
Agreed. This one right in front of me that I'm pointing at right now.
That would be up here, right? 1520 at 24%.
That one right there. I'm just putting 0% on that fragment at the moment. I actually can't see. I think it's 100% Quantanium raw at 664, but I have the fragments from the other rock kind of messing with my HUD here. Which reminds me, just a little tip for those on the stream. If you want to make things a little bit easier to see, either in the mole or in the prospector, you can change your FOV from 100 down to 85, and that'll help slightly.
I don't see your laser currently.
Tell you what, I'll switch it to an extraction. How about that?
Oh, you're down there. Gotcha.
So it appears to be a 664 at 100%. That's a big fragment.
There we go. Found it. Finally.
Looking fantastic. And actually having your headlight on is better for the footage.
Yep.
Beautiful. And for those that just joined, welcome to On the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. I got Oddball and Humble Monk in here with me at Lyria tonight. And Oddball, as usual, found a nice field.
Do you have vision on this one? 747 at 79%.
I have a 152. And I'm just rolling 0% on these. I have a 930 at 6%.
Let's grab that one.
Okay.
Oh, that's a massive optimal zone.
Yeah, that's huge, isn't it? How much materials in this? I'm showing
aluminum barrel and inert.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
why.
This is the 930 right here.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes the desync again. Yikes. All right. 930. Actually, that one's showing to be... Where was this one? Inert. Is there any more? I thought I just saw something in here, but I could be incorrect.
Yeah, I got a couple down on the bottom. A 79% down here.
So, okay, so mass is 747 at 79.34. I'm hitting that one right now.
Alright. We're on it. And then I have a massive 1000 mass 100% on the bottom.
Crazy. And I'm just at 0% just for the buff. And if I need to reposition, I can definitely do that. Not a big deal.
There's one more fragment down here. Then we have... Do you have ice to your right? Over here.
Yes.
That's a 1239, 100% contanium.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
I'm really not used to mining on Lyria.
What's happening, man?
No, I'm fine. It's just it's just different.
It is a different beast.
Oh, I know it is. It's just because I don't really come here very often. But I know I need to.
Got some big rocks down here.
Yeah, today has been a massive day on Lyria.
I bet you're making a lot of money.
A friend of mine is making a lot of money today. He found 2 8,000 plus rocks with 50+% quantanium in them in the same patch. So I took my prospector out, helped him with it, and came back down, instantly found another 8k 50% rock. And now we found this field. And I've already brought back 3 clean 32 SEU loads.
I bet you have.
Amazing.
So this is 996 at 100.
Let me see if I have visibility. I may have. I think I do, but let's. There's a 1347 in front of that. Okay, I'm gonna have to raise up a little bit anyway. So I'm gonna gain a little bit of altitude here.
And that darn near violent explosion actually helped.
Yeah, sometimes you kind of want to blow something up just to clear the area.
Yep.
Rolled nukes.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn my lights on as well.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
And I stacked 3 XTR XLs on my Helix too on the front. So extraction should be fast. Got a crit.
Does the XTR XL give you a bonus?
30 to 40%.
Oh.
I believe maybe it's 20 to 30, but it can make a pretty big difference. But it drops the power of the mining head.
Hey, just an FYI, the one I'm on is 61%. I got my extraction laser on it. And it's 792.
Aye.
All right. Where do we want to go next? Looks like this one right here was 996 at 100%.
Let's do that.
Oh, wow. Digital's saying I was incorrect. He's saying it's 50% for each XTR XL, and I believe I have 3 of them stacked.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's gonna make extraction very fast.
Which for me is good tonight because I got a hard stop at 10 o'clock Mountain Time.
Yep. That's coming up quite fast, isn't it?
Yep, we're getting there. And look at that beautiful view, folks. Absolutely gorgeous night on Lyria. And hey, Larry, how's it going, man? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you. And folks on the stream, let me know how the audio quality is. I want to make sure your game audio is good. Voice is good. Let me know how the stream quality is looking tonight. You should be able to hit that gear icon and hit us at 1440p.
You have vision of this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, I will in just a second. Stand by. Might as well get this guy out of the way. Oh, that's the first rescue beacon I've seen tonight. Maybe they're bringing the social stuff back online. Thank you, Digital Zero. Appreciate it.
Yes, they must have, because my online friends list have changed.
Mine has not yet, unfortunately.
Although I still don't see you online yet. But I see some other folks who have been offline all day.
So unfortunately, I'm still not seeing the shards behind that one. If I can blow this one up.
You can.
I don't spend a lot of time blowing up shards. Is there a technique to this to where just keep the power low?
Yeah, I tend to just blow them up. As long as there's no real continuum content in them, it's just gonna be a dry explosion.
Okay. Guess what? I got an 895 at 55% now.
Yep. Exactly.
So I'll give you 0% on that one. Thanks, Larry. Really appreciate it, man. And for those on the stream, we're down to 10 minutes left. So I got to start extracting and take off here. And leave the rest of it to Humble and Oddball.
Yep.
So as soon as we're done with this shard, I'll go ahead and head over to the extraction laser and show everybody on the stream what stacking 3 XTRs looks like. All right, looking good. All right, let's go ahead and for those on the stream, I put the extraction lasers on the front of the mole. So the assumption is that when you're braking, you don't need that fast round trip time to the cockpit. But once you've collected, you want to be close to the cockpit so you can take off quickly. So here we go. Yeah, Larry, it's all good, man. Normally, I run a longer stream. I usually run a 5 to 7 hour stream, but tonight I just had to cut things short a little bit.
Wifey said, get your behind off the computer. All good, man. We accept that.
Wife, CFO, CEO. All right. And notice how I'm all fogged up here. That's interesting. Let's do Alt X. Yeah, that's just on my... All right, so I'm going to start the extraction process here. Make sure. And since we're low on time, I'm just going to start scooping. So we got 3 XTR XLs already done. Look how fast that goes. Just choose through those 137 mass rocks like they... There it goes. See how fast that is? And we are scooping. And I'm not going to be... too picky here since we're short on time. Just wish I didn't have all that ice build up on my windscreen here. But look how fast that counter runs. Just like that.
Giving you a 0%.
Roger.
Can't seem to get the laser quite right on this guy right here. There we go.
I can hear that extraction speed in the background.
It's a little bit ridiculous with 3 of them, I admit. So you get a -2 on laser power. So...
Yeah, but you know, you're not going to use that laser to break anything. Anyways.
Correct. And it's a helix too, so...
Yep.
Alright.
That actually makes me want to adjust my mold.
I would highly, highly recommend it. And like I said, if you place it on the front, so you're close to the cockpit, then you have a very nice situation.
Crack.
I mean, I'm sucking. This is a 304 mass rock that I'm on right now. Look how fast that's coming up. And Kugel's asking, is that free skin for people that paid real money for their ship, or does that include in-game? What free skin are we talking about?
I didn't get
Would it be the Carrack ship competition thing?
Oh yeah, I guess they're going to give it to people in November, and I have no idea.
The IAE. Did we actually get everything lined up?
Think so.
2%.
In most cases, it is scooping so fast before the scan even completes.
That is fun.
Yep, just happened there.
we are good to just start extracting Trey as soon as Mr. Alpha is done.
I'm up to 8. I am just about done here. Yeah, in most cases it extracts before the scan is even complete. That's how fast it is.
Now have you grab all the 100% you can find, right?
Sure.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh yes. I only have one more ship I want to buy, and I'm gonna buy that tomorrow. With what I have in my refinery and what I'm getting out of this and my account, I'm good for money for the rest of 317.
Roger that.
So from here on out, I'm gonna be mining 4.
You sure you don't want me to send you half this load? I got 76 SCU.
Yep. Keep it on.
Oh, cargo full. I'm out.
Lovely.
Not very often you see 76 SCU of Quantanium. Now we just need to get back to the hangar in one piece.
Yeah.
And we're a little bit into our TUC now, so... see if we can get our destination set here. There we go. And gentlemen, I'm out of here.
Safe travels.
Thank you. Now I'm going to go ahead and stay on the stream so everybody can see if I make it back in one piece or not. Because that 76 SCU, anybody want to do a quick calculation on how much...
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
668,000.
Are you sure you don't want me to send you half in Mo Trader right now?
Yes, I'm sure.
Thank you for that.
Very welcome.
And I just put that number in chat for everybody. And there we go. Nice fast cooldown on the XL1. And a really fast calibration time. And Kugel83 says you can buy a lot of hot dogs with that. That's true. A lot of burritos at the burrito bar out there at Minko 1. So now it's just a matter of getting back to the barn here in one piece. You make really certain that there's nothing right in front of us. Yeah, very nice haul, and I give Oddball 100% credit for finding that, as he always does.
Yeah, he has amazing luck. It's like unfair.
Hi, Sandbagger. How you doing?
Yeah, but how you been?
You are.
I'm good. We're productive today. So how are you looking right now, Trey? filled up?
A little bit. I'm still doing a quick scan.
All right, we're gonna go down here and get impounded real quick.
You been doing any of the pirate events?
No. No, the social stuff is broken tonight, so no parties are working really well. Friends list is completely offline.
Oh, how'd y'all end up in the same party?
Oddball can explain.
Magic?
Yeah. I currently have my friends list up because I didn't relog after the friend service went down.
Nice.
So I'm able to invite people even if they're showing offline to party, and then we just all go main menu and party launch into a PU.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please
Pirate
vacate
is
the
all
facility.
When you can't work with the system, you gotta beat it.
That's the truth. And yeah, Kugel 83, I heard that somebody locked me up too.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
And all right, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the power now. There we go. And we just got into our vault cargo warning.
Initiating ship
If you
storage
come down to
procedure.
where I am,
For your safety,
Trey,
please vacate the
I'm
area.
full.
Thank you for
all
your
right,
cooperation.
I'll just start extracting.
So Humble, if you hang out with Oddball for the rest of the night, you will make $1 million. Easy.
That's anytime you hang out with Oddball.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's like a good luck. He's like a rabbit's foot when it comes to Quantanium.
Yeah, the Quantanium Whisperer, as I call him.
Yeah, I've been very lucky when I've been with you guys.
All right, do you have some kind of secret scanning method that you don't tell anybody about? You gotta
He's
tell.
a secret developer, and he just hacks it in real quick.
There you go. He's got back-end access to the DB and knows where they're all at.
See, I go low and I go fast.
You do
And
that.
I scan a lot of rocks before I find something I want to mine. I skip a lot of rocks most other people would mine.
Yeah, because you were telling me earlier today that you don't take anything that's not going to give you a full haul, and if it doesn't break right, you just leave.
Anything you like?
Yeah, I've been known to leave like 32 SUs of Quantanium behind. Well, 30, I'd say 30 if it didn't break right.
You want to see if you can,
I'll do
can
that
send
in
me
a
an
belt.
invite, or no? Is that just not working
It's
for you
just
as
not,
well?
It's not working for anybody. So here we go, folks.
What you make?
If you're looking at the stream, we have 7,255 on yield. I think for this load, I'm going to go ahead and pay for fair and exchange. Just because it's going to take 4 days.
I'd let it take the 4 days and wait till it clears up.
No patches coming anytime soon. Is that right?
Nope.
Well, then 4 days it is. And for folks on the stream, that is it for me tonight. Feel free to hop over to Oddball if you're on the Discord server. He's got a link in chat to continue with him for the rest of the evening. And Oddball, thank you very much. Humble, always good to have you on, man.
Yep. Thanks, man.
Thanks
for having me.
Thanks for
Take
joining.
it easy.
And folks,
Enjoy your time with those misses.
Yes, sir. And for the rest of the folks, that's going to be the end of the stream tonight. Thank you, everybody who joined. Please give me a thumbs up if you don't mind. And it looks like the majority of you either say no or could care either way about seeing my ugly mug on camera. However, I really like the idea of putting a camera behind me looking over my shoulder. That has actually got a lot of appeal to me. So I may have to investigate that. Rowdy,
Yes.
Kugel, Digital, Larry Carter. I'm just going up the list here. Devin John Nandan, once again, Austin, Oddball, Devin, Jay Peterman. I don't want to miss anybody here or offend anybody. Thank you all for being on the stream, and if I missed your name, I apologize. And all of you have a fantastic night. And we'll see you again soon.
Likewise, buddy.
Yep, you got it, buddy.
And you stay safe.